What it do, YouTube? It's your boy Malacio, man. WisCo in the building again. Saturday night, man. Y'all know what it is. Sophisticated ignorance. Saturday, man. Y'all could have been anywhere else in the world, but you're here with me, and I appreciate that, man. For real. Thanks for tapping in. If you just tapping in on the replay side, you know the move, man. Hashtag replay gang. Put that in the chat. Throw them whiskey bombs in the chat. Let us know that you tapped in and stuck around and watched the show. You know what I'm saying? Interact with YouTube in the immortal words of the homie GP. YouTube likes that interaction, and I like that YouTube likes that, man. So make us all happy and do some things, man, that you're supposed to do. Hit the bell and all that. If you're interested, join the channel. You know what I'm saying? Become a channel member. Help to support the channel and help the channel grow and all that good stuff, man. But we back again, man. Another week. You know what I'm saying? Sophisticated Ignorance Saturday. We here for the ignorance. You know what I'm saying? We got a little sophistication. I don't know what the topic is. We ain't even really discussed it too much. We got a couple clutches actually to show off. Shout out to John, Mission Morph's family. We got a couple clutches to show off from them. So it's gonna be a good show, man. Y'all know how it goes. We just gonna let the conversation flow. Whatever we got to talk about, that's what's gonna happen. You know what it is, man. I got a good group of people back there who gonna keep the conversation flowing, keep the topics going, and come up with some interesting stuff to talk about. Give us a insight. Let us know how it is that they, deal with whatever the topics is, whatever comes up. You know what I'm saying? That's what the show is all about. Different interactions and getting insight into different people's lives and different people's understanding and being. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we gonna do tonight, man. I couldn't do it alone though. You know what I'm saying? Each and every week, man, the homie hold it down. Couldn't do it without him. As soon as I started the show, the original host that I had was Joe D from Meteoric Serpents. He dipped out, started his own show, doing his own thing. And the homie RO stepped right in, man, and was like, yo, I can come up with good topics. I can keep the conversation going and all that stuff, man. And he definitely does that. He holds it down each and every week. Like I said, comes up with the topics 9 times out of 10. For the sophistication portion of the show and make sure everything flows and we actually got a topic to discuss before the ignorance get flowing, before the whiskey and the green tea hit too hard. You know what I'm saying? With everything that's going on in the world today, I'm extra appreciative of him donating his time to us and just always being silly, always, having that same sense of humor and always, being there to make us laugh, man. Y'all know who I'm talking about, man. Y'all give it up for the one and only, your homie, Mr. Floppy in the building. What it do?
What it do, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Sophisticated Ignorance. Already know episode 115, man. 115.
Yes, sir. 115.
Hope everybody doing good out there. You know what I'm saying? This good Saturday.
Yeah, it's crazy outside. Good topic. Let's do that. Let's talk about that tonight. Let's talk about our temps. Let's talk about keeping our animals protected. Summertime, when it's get hot, do you got any backup plans, any contingency plans, stuff like that? My wife also came up with a topic that's a little bit morbid, but along the same lines. If anything was to happen to you, if you had to leave for a long time, if you, die, if anything happened to you, do you got a contingency plan in order for your animals too? Like who's going to take over, what's going to happen, what do you do in that situation too? So depending on how much time we got, hopefully we can get into that one too. But I think this one with the temperature today and it's carrying over throughout the weekend and over in the week, I think that's a really good topic. Shout out to Lil Bro for the topic tonight. So that's what we're going to discuss, keeping our animals cool, not only our reptiles, but our animals in general. Because I work at a vet and we call it heat stroke season. So you know what I'm saying? It happens. It happens. So be safe, be smart. Yeah. Have plenty of water, all that good shit, man. How you feeling, man? How's your week go?
It just a lot, you know, just
Yeah,
get things
no
a
doubt.
lot. We're supposed to go to the field. Well, my unit is going to the field Monday. I'm staying behind just to take care of office stuff and G1, our headquarters, like big bosses,
Yeah.
supposed to come down and evaluate us as well during our people in the while we in the field. So it's just a lot on the plate. It's a lot, you
Well
know.
wishes to you, brother. Good luck. You know what I'm saying? Just be
Yeah.
smart, be safe. That's all I can say, bro.
Oh yeah, for
You know
sure,
what
for
I'm
sure.
saying?
I don't think me personally have to go somewhere, but you know what I'm saying, people that I work with got to go somewhere. So then that way I had to get all their paperwork ready and you know what I'm saying, send them off if,
Hell, damn,
if
man.
something, has to happen, you know.
Shit's wild. Best of luck to everybody. We ain't gonna discuss too much about it just because try to keep political shit out of
Yeah, yeah.
the radar. But yeah, man. Salute to all the people that's active duty right now, man. Just keep your heads up. You know what it is. Speaking of keeping your head up, whenever this guy lift his head up too high, you see it look like somebody shot a BB gun, a pellet gun at his neck. Pop, 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 pop. Got all these marks. You know what I'm saying? My man ain't got no blood in his body left. Zero blood in his body. Shout out to Vampirus, you know what I'm saying, for keeping him alive all these years. Y'all don't know it, but Jesus is really 1,148 years old, man. He about to be he about to turn 1149 here in a minute. So he keeping his youthful looks, you know what I'm saying? He can't grow his hair out because it'll be all white and that'll give him away and show his real age. So that's why I keep the baldy on deck.
Hey man.
Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. Y'all give it up for the one and only your boy, love your boy. What to do?
What it do? I'm trying to pull up a thing.
Damn, you call me that? Oh, damn,
There
man.
we go.
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive.
1,000 years old or 1,100 years old, bro. Almost
11,
1,200
man.
years.
Damn.
Yeah,
But
man.
I guess I look good. I guess I look good for 1100, bro. It's like,
That's what I'm saying.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
She kept your youthful looks. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
I saw you in the background in Sinners. One of them dudes that was out there dancing, doing the Irish jig. I saw you back there in the background, bro. You ain't fooling me, bro. I seen you.
Hey,
go ahead.
RO. What's your MOS, bro?
42 Alpha. Basically a paper pusher, admin, HR.
Okay, that's what I was thinking when you said
Dope
get your
shit.
paperwork over. I'm like,
That's
legal?
dope. That's dope.
Well, when
I
I
could
first
get there,
joined, when I first joined, I was a cook, and then I reclassed to AC mechanic, and now I'm HR. So I got three jobs in the Army.
Nice.
That's what's up, dude.
Hell yeah.
That's a good way to climb though. Cook, mechanic, and then now legal. Yeah, that's good shit. Right?
Push all the way. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Push forward. No doubt. Next up, man. Little bro, man. Just one of the coolest cats in the game, man. A lot of energy that's been showcased lately. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things that used to be darts and arrows in his side, he just let that shit roll off his shoulders nowadays. It's real growth, you know what I'm saying, mentally. And it's dope as a presenter, as a podcaster, as a photographer, as a businessman, you know what I'm saying, to have that stoic attitude in front of you and to be able to display that as often as I've personally seen it lately, and still be himself, still have fun, still stand behind his beliefs, still be who he is no matter what, man. The animals continue to always come first, you know what I'm saying? I think merch might be a close second to animals, but animals will always come first.
Right.
And when I say merch, God, I don't just mean his merch either. I'm talking about one of the most supportive people in the game when it comes to buying other people's merch, actually spending money on your Printify shop, or on your t-shirt store or whatever you got going on will actually, you know, come out of pocket, not just waiting for the free giveaways and all that kind of stuff. When I say merch God, that's what I mean too. Like, I don't just mean everything he creates, but everything that he also incorporates and shows off and enjoys showing off, wearing out in public and all that kind of good stuff, man. We need more people like this in the game. And he's our little brother, me and the Prophet. He our little brother, you know what I'm saying? And we love him just like one of the homies that we've been kicking it with forever. Y'all know who I'm talking about. The Transmanian Devil, the merch God, creative reptiles. Y'all give it up for the homie Elias, man. What it do?
Yeah, what it do? What it do? What it do?
What up, Elias?
Yes. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? I'm tired. I just got to the house, so
you did
a busy day.
You did a 5K. Was that today or yesterday?
I did a 5K yesterday, but today we had the Pride Festival and then Juneteenth cookout. The 5K was fun. It was virtual. It wasn't like hosted by anybody, so I just had to log it in on my app, on my fitness watch. But I did good. I'm still a little slow, but it was like 100 degrees outside, so I was like, "Look, I'm taking my time." But because I did not want to go to the gym and just sit on the treadmill, that gets boring. So I went to my zoo and I walked. I did 2.5 laps around the whole thing. Yeah, but it was fun. It was good. It was a good time. Despite the heat.
The way to do it. Yeah, the heat is crazy right now, man. It was like
my
30 degrees today.
That shit was balls, bro.
Bro, I ain't been outside all day yet, other than going into the rat shed to make sure they had water, make sure the AC was on in there, and that was it, bro. I ain't been outside at all.
I got home at 7:45, gave my little demons their shower, put them to sleep, and I'm just spent.
Bro, it's still like 80 degrees outside right now.
I'm gonna talk more.
It's supposed to be like 100 tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk more on it when everybody's on the panel and we get to talking on the topic. But my apartment, the lights have been off, the fan has been blowing all day long. Like, it's been crazy hot. Like, I when I came home, I went and looked at the little temperature gauge on top of the snake rack, and it's still like 86 degrees ambient in my apartment. I said, "Oh, nah, y'all tape about to go off. Everybody get cut off all the ink birds on time."
Yep. I'll cut off all the incubators. I'll air out all the thermostats, and I'll let them chill.
My house is sitting at 65.
I'll do some pairings.
My window unit is set in the 60s, and it's still ain't strong enough. That's why I need to invest in a mini split. I need to go ahead and just pull the plug and spend them thousands of dollars and just get a mini split.
We got one in our garage. It's not bad. The unit, the external unit, we put it outside of the garage. So all the air, the intake and everything is all outside. Only the actual blower is inside. So we did have to do that. Got to worry about no dust or nothing clogging it up, all that kind of shit. So it's pretty dope, man.
My house AC at 65 and my window unit at 70.
We got one in our bedroom. It's at like 69, and then we got one. I think the house at like 71 or 72, something like that. So it's perfect. It always 72 down here. It's always 72, no matter what's going on. So
I love being in the basement.
It's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect down here, bro. Speaking of dope, the homie Dope Boy Fresh, man. He tapping in from the road right now. Hopefully he can hear us and see us. Oh yeah, he good. I just saw him flashing. He tapping in from the road, man. He had to, make some moves and shit and do some things to, get a little bag. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the homie, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a hustle. You feel me? I always salute a hustle. Real dope cat, man. He got the Off the Plank podcast, man. Make sure y'all tap in every Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? He does dope vlogs, man. I want to say they like weekly. Just super dope. Like the editing, the insight into what he does and how he does it. You never see the same thing twice, really. Sometimes he in the garage, sometimes he out at somebody else's crib.
He always
restaurant. Sometimes
he always singing Mr. Rogers' neighborhood theme song.
The theme song all the time, man. Shout out to DJ, man. It's just cool to have another person who, you know, ain't afraid to let us in on the other side of you know, not just standing in front of the animals and showing off the animals all the time, letting you see what it's like, you know what I'm saying, behind the scenes, and get a real feel for the homie, and let you know what his personality like and all that. Like I said, bro, Off the Plank is one of the dopest podcasts in the game, man. It's super dope how quickly they have amassed such a good reputation to get the literal dopest breeders. The top breeders in the game have all been on that show, and if they haven't, they already lined up, I'm sure. And for them to willingly sign up and do all that, man, lets you know that they put the effort in, put the work in, and you know what I'm saying, they move as a unit. It's super dope to see that, and everybody that's in that OTP family real cool, man. But they all, you know what I'm saying, wouldn't be put together if it wasn't for the homie bringing all the puzzle pieces together. Y'all know who I'm talking about, the one and only Dope Boy Fresh. Y'all give it up for my man DJ Roku.
What up? What's
up,
happening?
DJ?
Hey, y'all about to see some road rage because these motherfuckers out here cannot drive.
That means you must be going through Atlanta, huh?
Nah, I'm on the street by my house, but these people they driving without their headlights on.
It'd be too many people. It'd be too many people moving to Atlanta.
That's regulars, bro.
But I don't understand. We're on a two-way street. Why you ain't got no lights, no headlights on?
That's
you better have your high beams on, dude. Fucking just beam them in the fucking face.
Yeah, they ain't got no lights on. They got brake lights.
Most cars would be like, "Yo, your lights ain't on, B. What did you do?" Or turn them shit on for you.
Yeah, my car will automatically turn the low lights on. Yeah,
the lows at least. Yeah,
when I forget.
Yo, mine. I got a new car. It'll turn the brights on and recognize when a car coming down the road and automatically click them joints off, and then cut them back on when the car go past. So it's dope. Yeah, it'll get dim. Yep. It's free dope. Stuff like that just make driving easier. But how your week going, man? How you been?
It's been pretty straight. Besides some other stuff that I'm trying to figure out right now, but other than that, I mean, everything cool for the most part.
That's what's up. Hell yeah.
Ready for the ignorance tonight?
Yes, sir. You know what it is, man.
No sophistication, it's all ignorance.
I mean, we gotta have at least a couple minutes.
Man, say he ready for the glitz.
We gotta say, yeah, he ready for the.
No, I said, here you go with the bullshit. Here you go with the bullshit.
I said no.
That's crazy.
Speaking of glizzies, man, if you
post it in the chat, ain't it?
If you in the group chat,
I haven't seen him in the chat yet.
I ain't see both yet. If you in the group chat, you might have seen my man post 2 King Kong glizzies, a Hawaiian style glizzy and a Chicago style glizzy, man. My man destroyed both them glizzies, pause, in one sitting. Pause again, bro. The host of one of my favorite podcasts nowadays, Tinfoil Fitteds, man. Super dope idea, super dope concept. We was joking about it backstage a little bit. We start out with one topic, man, but we definitely just float around, man. But it's all good insight. I feel like it's all, you know, serving its purpose. And it's real fun to just kind of, you know, talk about that friend stuff that you get laughed at in normal conversations talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's super dope to kind of just, you know, let your mind wander and think beyond just, you know, what you was taught and all that kind of stuff. So super dope. He also be sending me hella videos and making sure that new topics are always floating around. Anything that's insightful or anything that's new, he always down to, you know, shoot me a video or a link to it or whatever the case may be, YouTube channel, whatever. Real dope dude, man. I got to kick it with him last year a couple times, and we definitely gonna link up and enjoy some green tea during Schaumburg, of course, during Tinley. You know what I'm saying? We gonna hang out, chop it up, enjoy some green tea, man, and just like fellowship, bro. One of the cool dudes, man, in the game, man. Real smooth cat. He just changed his logo. If you haven't picked up any of the old school Amish Will, Posty, or 217's Pythons merch, throw that link in the chat and going over there to the homies Printify page and grab one of them before they all gone, because July, I think he said 4th. I think he said July 4th he gonna switch it over to the new. So you only got a couple weeks left to grab it. Honestly, you probably only got like 10 days left to get it done, man. So grab that, go on over there, show the homie some love. He should be popping the link up in the chat in a minute. But y'all know who it is, man. Y'all give it up for the one and only, man. Homie, like I said, just one of the coolest cats in the game. Your boy, Post Malone. What it do?
What it
217. I'm
my bad.
You still muted.
What up, bro?
I was posting.
What down?
What up?
Yo, I put them dogs down like Mike Vick.
Put them down like Mike Vick. Look at RO, man. Hold on. Let me go down here. You said, why DJ head so big in that picture?
Them little ass arms, bro. Them little ass arms. I had to come up to the screen. I was like, what the hell is that?
Both of made that shit, bro.
Bobblehead.
Oh, shit. Boy.
Boom.
Yo,
Spoonalicious. That was Spoonalicious.
That shit funny as hell.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
When you was introducing Jesus, I thought you was gonna bring out Nicolas Cage for a minute.
Some Coco.
Could be old. Yeah, 1100 years old. Nick Cage, bro. Keanu Reeves, all these cats just reincarnate over and over again. They bathe in baby's blood, dude. That's all. That's the secret. You know, somebody admitted it. Ariana Grande or somebody, they said it. It was a joke. It's a joke. That's a joke.
Hey, make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
Hit the like button, man. Ring the bell and all that stuff.
Share this out to your grandmama. She might want to watch it.
She definitely probably do, man. I forgot to tell y'all, man. Sophisticated Ignorance, man, has been voted the #1 show amongst people who do 3 things out of their household, and one of them is illegal, but they do all 3 at the same time to throw the police off. So salute to all y'all. I see y'all out there, and I appreciate all y'all. Last but not least, man, backstage, man, we got one of the nicest young ladies in the game, man. Real focused on the projects when it comes to the SK Xanthic stuff, man. Real focused. A lot of cool Xanthic stuff gonna come out of that camp. I promise you that. Whether it's the dark phase or just the regular SK Xanthic stuff. Super dope. Project, super duper dope. Direction that she's choosing to go with it. And it's a lot of stuff that I'm seeing that's like unworked and untapped. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the directions that she's taking, no one really going in them directions, and it's super cool to see somebody, you know, out there walking that path alone. Real cool young lady. Not afraid to jump in the chat, show some love, not afraid to ask a question. You know what I'm saying? If she got a question about something, not afraid to grab an animal and show it off. Just super dope. Real cool, like I said. Enjoying anytime she pop on any other channels. She better start showing herself more and becoming more active out here. But you know, during the school year, it's tough because she's also a teacher. So it's tough during the school year for her to, you know, devote as much time as she pretty much does. Is probably all she can. So salute to the one and only, the chaos coordinator. Y'all give it up for Jamie. What it do?
What up?
Hey. How's everyone doing tonight?
Hey,
Chilling.
Great night.
Trying to survive this damn heat.
Right.
Come to Cali, man.
Hell no.
Yeah.
No,
Hey.
I'm just used to it.
I'm done.
I was
I'm
like,
good.
it's 65 outside right now.
You know what? If y'all were more affordable and I didn't have to have 6 roommates, I would be there. But then again, y'all also like to have wildfires. That's
I'm
very
good.
true. It's very true. We're just not in our hot season yet.
Oh, really? Hot
don't
start.
have-
But I do like even when you're hot, you don't have all that humidity. That's what I like.
True.
I hate the moment I step one toe out the door, I'm sweating.
Yeah.
Shirt sweat already. I hate that.
Mississippi
Humidity is
humidity, bro.
Yeah.
It's
Louisiana,
sucks.
Mississippi,
Tennessee,
Carolina.
it sucks.
Yeah, that
Florida.
North Carolina.
Oh my
Florida.
God.
In Arizona, the real temperature
I'd rather
was
have
114
dry
and it
heat
wasn't
than
that
wet
bad.
heat.
Yeah, when I was in Arizona, it was 112, I think was a high, 111, 112, and it didn't seem all that bad because it's dry.
Yeah.
You can sweat, you know what I'm saying, and it'll keep
We was
you cool.
out hiking in it.
Yeah, you be out under them trees and all that. We saw a couple mountain lions. It was dope, man. I went down there for
Nice.
little mini vacation. Yeah, it was cool. It was real cool. Yeah, it was a big hiking trail behind the resort we was staying at, and it just basically it went up a big hill pretty much, and then when it came down the other side, it instead of just going straight down the other side, it went back and forth like this. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
Down the hill, but it was a big enough hill that you could see the whole trail from the ground. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just watching the hill, bro, and like sure enough, you see this true mountain lion, puma, whatever, just walking the trail, bro. And I asked the people at the resort, I'm like, yo, is it common to have mountain lions and shit? He was like, oh yeah, there's signs up there. Like it was nothing. And he just turned around and kept walking. And I was like, oh, excuse me, remind me never to go walking up there, bro. I'm not.
Bro, I do
You
want
better
a
not.
bobcat.
You better not walk by yourself.
No,
You
a
better
bobcat. A bobcat.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. When we were hiking, we seen one too and shit. We didn't see
Bobcat
no
or-
rattlesnakes and scorpions out in Arizona, but I seen motherfucking mountain lion.
Mountain lion.
Yeah, hell no. No, I'm good.
Mountain lions are ridiculous. And I mean, I'm glad to see them making a comeback or whatever if they was, you know, in danger and all that kind of stuff too. I think they were for a minute, or not in danger, but like
They be messing people
had
up.
to be
Though.
watched. Yeah. But I mean, it's their territory. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, they was there first. So
I'm not saying nothing about that. But I'm just saying they be fucking people up real good.
oh yeah.
Catch
They
them on the
built
wrong time if they haven't eaten or nothing. They're gonna.
Well, people
They
should
built
not
for
be
that.
in their area,
Yeah,
or go
exactly. I'm not going
try to
there.
pet the little kitty.
You hear about that?
They're like,
you hear about
come
that?
here.
That person that got gorged by a bison because they tried to
Yeah,
pet a freaking bison.
Yeah.
My
Or
bro,
moose
it's
or
a-
something. Maybe
people
they
It's a
that
wild
get hurt
animal,
by
man.
animals really, should be hurt by animals.
Yeah, you deserve
Don't
it.
be
You
rolling
get
up
what
to
you,
no
you
damn
reap what you
bison,
sow.
bro.
You reap what you sow, bro. That's what it is for real. Let's do the merch show off, man. Who we gonna start with? Let's start with Jamie. You got any merch on?
Yeah, I've got
Hey,
red onion.
Hey, red
Red
onion.
onion. Shout out to Bear.
Big Bear.
yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
one of the dopest logos
Red onion. Yeah, I like them logos.
to me.
Shout out to
You
the
know what I'm
homie
saying?
Bear.
My opinion, yeah, one of the dopest logos in the game.
Oh, get your phone, QR code. Boom. There it is. Hell yeah.
Hey, Daniel, what you doing at, Daniel?
Shout out to the homie Bear, man. Merch God, who you repping, man?
Let's see. I got Jordan Heartland.
Yes, sir. Ski.
Yeah, one not just the best enclosures, but I'm biased. The best retics in the game.
Hey.
And then got Wis Mustard.
That mustard. Appreciate you, bro.
And then it's a simple Walmart shirt, but I like what it says. It says grow through what you go through.
Hey, that's perfect. I like that.
And it's
Hell.
slacking on the back. Oh, and hot off the press. Just got this in the mail yesterday. Brand new red line bag.
Oh, you got one of the
Big
packages
one.
I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. Got the little spot for your tripods underneath it and all that.
Oh yeah. That little slot, my little tripod going in there.
That's
It's nice. It's nice. I like it.
about the red line, man.
I got mine too.
DJ, we ain't.
Twinsies. I like that patch right there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I like that Steak Cinema podcast right there.
I see you. I gotta get you out.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Bags.
Y'all know red line. Hey, who that?
Yes, sir.
Shout out to the legend Brian Barchett.
Yes. Rest in peace to the legend, man. For sure.
Oh, then I got this. Hold on.
Jared, your
saying, my
patch is
boy.
too big.
Already.
Jared in the building.
I want like tiny
Creations.
patches so I can put a whole bunch of them on here.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think about that until after
Got
I made my
boy.
patch.
Oh, they argue like cats and dogs, but they love each other.
Shout out to DJ. Yes, sir. We got you on the solo mic right now. Who you repping? Who you gonna show off?
Oh, you already know. Hey, banana bread.
Banana.
Whiskey Bomb sponsor.
Soldiers in the gang. Jordan
Shout out
Hartman.
to Jordan. Heartland Reptiles in the building, man. Future of reptile enclosures right there. Shout out to the homie, man. Yes, sir. Who is next? DJ, you at the crib yet, or you still driving? You still in the whip?
He's still cussing people out on the road.
He ordering them glizzies.
Oh,
My fault. Give
Got
me
him.
about 10, 15 minutes, bro. You'll have to come back to me.
Yeah, we'll come back to you. No doubt. Posty, who you repping, man? Who you repping?
Start at the top with the homie Steve's Morse. Like
Hey.
cool ass dude. He don't just sell you a snake. He remember you. He come up to you at a show and be like, "Hey, how's that snake I sold you?" and shit. Like he remembers people and shit. He don't just not out there just to fucking grab your money and shit. He's fucking
Hell
cool
yeah.
ass dude.
Shout out.
And then I got the homie Kyle Markham Reptiles.
Queen.
Yeah.
Dope.
Nice ass shirt too. It's soft. Pause.
Hold on. Hey, is that a Bolin's on the front or?
That's a white lip.
Okay, white lip. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Got the opportunity to the pleasure actually to interview the homie Kyle on No Balls No Things just a couple weeks ago. If you haven't seen it, go check it out.
Hashtag
and leave hashtag replay gang. You already know.
Hell yeah.
Don't even have to tell y'all no more, bro.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to tell y'all, man. At this point, y'all should know already. Lover boy, who you repping, man?
Big Double L.
Hey, Lindworm Exotic. Shout out to the sponsor.
And I'm repping Dustin and Melissa, you know. Come get some.
Hey, DDM, come get some.
Pause.
Pause on the back. You, my friend, are getting swallowed. That's a major pause on the back.
Oh my god.
Shout out to.
Go back.
Oh.
I'm also.
Hey.
Yeah. Shout out to the sponsor, Double L.
Sponsored, man. Double L, we hooking it up, man. For sure. Double L, Randall. Shout out to the whole squad, man. The Lindworm family. We appreciate y'all.
As the merch guide, I do deem Big Double L and Randall the best merch makers, the best logos.
Killing it.
T-shirts, I can't hate on them.
Killing it, bro. They came and took over the game by storm. Shout out to Double L. Shout out to Randall. Shout out to the whole squad, man. For real.
Yeah.
Much love to y'all, man. I couldn't do it without y'all. That's a fact. Hell yeah, that's a fact. And Prophet too, man. He couldn't do what he does without y'all too. I hate to speak for people, but 9 times out of 10 we on the same page anyway.
He good today? He good?
Yeah, he should be okay. Yeah, I ain't heard nothing. Hopefully
I'm saying because he's usually on the panel. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. Hopefully he's getting some sleep.
Man, that's the thing. He needs some sleep. He needs to rest. I pray he takes a nap or something, or he should have a movie or something, chilling, relaxing, doing something. Something. Hopefully they chilling, man. Get your mind, off of the gigs for a minute, because grind don't stop for that man. Salute to him too, bro, just for constant motivation and being that,
he needs a break.
I feel like it, man. Being an Iron Man, though, you know what I'm saying? Like he just and when you tell me all the accomplishments and all the things that's going on all at one time, I'd be like, Jesus. He'd be like, yeah, bro, I know. It's just, So shout out to the homie.
Always
much love to the homie, man. Yeah, it's always something to do, bro. It's always
need
something
a recharge.
So yeah, hopefully he taking a chill and a relaxation time. I pray. Here, let me see who we got.
Some green tea time for him.
See what it is, baby. Banana bread in the building, man. Shout out to see the bees over there, man. And they in black. And we got to stay coordinated. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta match the gray with the gray.
Hipset.
What up, Charlie?
Not second on the back.
Another one of the hardest working duos in the game.
Facts, dynamic duo right there. That's why the never on the grind all the time. Shout out to Ashley. Shout out to Keita, man. Can't wait to see y'all. I think it's Sear gonna be the next time I see them. So or Tinley or something, but can't wait always. And then we got the flick of the wrist, man. Shout out to the Patreon home, man, the Wis Clan. Appreciate y'all. Much love to y'all. Couldn't do it without y'all. We got that mustard. Shout out to the Wis Constrictors Reptiles family. Hopefully everybody upstairs sleeping too. You know what I'm saying? But Much love to y'all. Love y'all for what y'all do. We got the homie Willie B in the building. Shout out to Willie B Exotics, man. Much love to the homie. Appreciate you, brother, for the love and the shirt and the wristband.
Yeah.
And then we got the one and only, the OG. It ain't a Chicago style without that peppers. Shout out to the Straight Fire family, man. The OG, the Vance, Miss Wesley, and Young Deuce. And then you know what it is, man. Team Redline, man. We loyal to the soil over here. Best shipping in the game, best customer service in the game. Argue with your mama. Know what it is. In my alive voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Argue with your mama.
Argue with your mama. Know what it is, man. Let's see what we got in this chat, man. Show some love to the people who out here. Take some time out of their Saturday evening to come hang with us degenerates. You know what I'm talking about? We got Jesus first in the building, double dipping.
Yeah. I had to make sure I say something.
What's up, Eric?
Eric's more
What
factory.
up, Eric?
Appreciate you, bro.
What up, babe?
Jamie tapping in. Tire God. Appreciate
Jamie.
you.
Jamie.
What up?
Much love to you, Jamie. Channel member. I appreciate you.
Jamie number 17.
Yeah,
What
that's
up, Jamie
right.
B?
I can't keep up with him.
You have no idea.
James
So
1,
I feel
2,
like-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So many
Sometimes I
James.
feel like I have Tourette's or something like
So
that.
many James.
It's like, Jamie,
Huh?
what? No,
Huh?
not me.
Huh? Nope, not
Huh?
you. The other one. For real. Oh, we got somebody else tapping in back. Hold on. Let me
Got
backstage.
another intro.
intro. Real cool
What
cat,
up,
man.
what up, Slay?
When I say cool, I'm talking about cool like the other side of the pillow cool, bro. One of the coolest dudes in the game, man. Like never out of pocket, never wild, never even like get upset, really. Just super chill vibe, real mellow vibes, man. Knowledgeable as hell when it comes to these geckos and all these morphs and all these colors and all these different pattern variations. I can't keep track of none of it. He know him in the state. You know what I'm saying? Different species of geckos as well, not just leopard geckos or crested geckos. You know what I'm saying? Like different species of geckos, stuff I've never heard of, never seen. Super cool, man. Always down to hang out with us whenever we got a little shindig going on. You know what I'm saying? He usually bring, if not just his wife, he usually got his wife and somebody. You know what I'm saying? So they always make it a family affair. Come out, hang out with us, man. Shoot the shit and just have a good time, bro. It's super dope when you could really hang out with these people in person, man. And we've got to do that a couple times, man. We hung out with the homie. The last one I remember was Sear, man. Sear was so nice, man. We just got to kick it. We got to hang out. We got some green tea, you know what I'm saying, out there on the deck, man, and we partied, man. We hung out with some real cool people, and we exchanged a lot of knowledge, and a real friendship, you know what I'm saying, was formed that night amongst all of us, man, quite a few of us. So without further ado, man, y'all know who I'm talking about. It's the coolest cat in the game, like I said, cooler than the polar bear's toenails. Y'all give it up for my man Tommy Ewok. What a
What's happening?
Appreciate that. What's good? How y'all doing?
What's good?
Chilling,
Chilling like a villain.
Good.
Well, y'all got quiet.
We got Lukey Duke.
Luke.
Jamie double dipping in the building. I see you, Jamie.
Yeah.
Double dipping. We got Posty double dipping in the building. I see you with them whiskey
with
bombs.
the whiskey bombs, you know it.
They got a homie Jared right there. Shout out to my man Jared.
What up, Jared?
Bless you, bro. Bless you.
Thank you.
8 babies made it out of the egg since Thursday. Congrats, Will. That's amazing.
Yeah. Congrats.
Numero uno.
We got John in the building. We got some pictures to show off from the Mission Morphs fam, right? Ain't that from John them?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they had a few clutches, so we're gonna show them off in just a minute. Shout out to the Mission Morphs fam. We got the homie Seth tapping in, man. UMM, uniquely mutated morphs, tapped in. I appreciate y'all.
What it do?
What up?
Proxima Reptilis. What it do? Appreciate you. We got Charlie in the building, man. Tapping in. What it do? Charlie Reagan Renee World Pythons. If you missed it, man, go back, check out Double Clutch, man. He was on there. Him, Big Mike, Big Matt. They was chopping it up. You know, Charlie always dropping some gems. You know what I'm saying? Mike always asked the right questions. Matt always asked the right questions. So it was a dope convo, man. So y'all make sure to go check that out. And when you over there, hit the like button. If you ain't already subscribed, hit the notification bell and all that stuff. Subscribe to the homie Mike. Subscribe to the homie Matt. Subscribe to the homie Charlie too, man. We spread that love around. I gotta blow 2 people up right now because we got the homie in the building. We got Heartland Reptiles. We're gonna start with Elias. There he is, right? Future of Reptile Enclosures, right
Jordan.
There. Shout out to me. And then the homie RO got on the shirt right now. Yes, sir. Shout out to my man Jordan.
Yeah.
Oh, he about to switch it out real quick. Bam. Switch it out real quick. Shout out to my man Jordan, man. Appreciate you.
And speaking of Jordan, I just got a notification on my phone. Today is Juju, my retic that I got from Jordan's 2nd birthday. Or is his got you day? I can't remember, but he's 2. I would show him off, but he just ate a big rat yesterday, so he on swole.
Yeah, he chilling. He digesting right now. Man, Freddie in the building. Shout out to my man.
What do?
What up?
Feeder plug
One
right
of the
there.
best feeder plugs ever.
Yeah. Holla at him.
Make my order soon.
Then we got the homie Will's hella heat.
Will.
All them sponsors. He should get sponsors just to show up. Bro, you get the show going. Trust me. We gonna be in the chat, bro. The way you in our chat, we gonna be in yours too, bro. That's what we do, bro. Trust me. Get it going, man. Get it popping, man. Get the show going, man. For real. 105 heat index got me beat, but it was good. It was good for the soul. Yeah, that's the topic tonight. Shout out to the merch guard right there. We're gonna discuss protecting our animals in the summertime in the heat and both the rodents, feeders, and animals that you keep as well. I feel like that's a really good topic, especially right now because it's hot here, and I feel like it's gonna continuously get hotter, over the next few weeks to a couple months. So really, really good topic, man. So hell yeah, that's what we're gonna talk about tonight. We got Tommy double dipping. There we go, right there. Shout out to the homie tapped in. We got Brave in the building. I see you, Brave. What it do?
What it do, Brave?
Pink Panther, my boy. What's up, baby? Appreciate
you. Playing some dominoes right now. Let's see you.
That's a
2%.
Panther.
We got the homie Pat tapping in. Snake Man Pat.
Project Pat.
What up?
Appreciate you. Crash Benji Cool in the building.
Happy birthday. Happy 50th, old man.
Hell yeah.
I look 30, but now, bro, 50.
Over here.
50. Congrats, Benji.
Congrats,
we got the OG.
What
up?
What's happening?
Let go.
I don't know, man. If y'all not giving Lekka a follow, you're doing a disservice to yourself and you're doing a disservice to me personally, because if it wasn't for him and that podcast show that he had that went literally for 24, 26, 28 hours at a time, I wouldn't have any
that podcast has turned into an urban legend. The 24-hour
bro, it used to go forever, and it'd just be a rotating panel. Like it'd just be new people on. You could leave, go do something, come back, it'd be a whole new panel on there, bro. And the vibe was always right. It was fun. It was a good time. Shout out to the OG, man. Shout out to the homie Lekka, man. For real. Y'all give my man a follow. Big Sam in the building. Shout out to the homie Big Sam. Appreciate you.
What up?
Got Big Dan tapping in. Shout out Dan in the building. You know it. See, am I missing anybody? Yes, sir. There you go, right there for Elias. Snake is doing waiting for him to start shedding and him try to feed her. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, it's a girl. Now I gotta think of a name. Lime Betty.
I'm sorry, Jordan. That's crazy.
You better pack a big ass. You better pack a big ass
water, bro. Hella water, bro. Joe, what it do?
What it do, Joe?
In the building. You see what he said, man? Smash the like button. That's what he know what's
follow.
Go on your burner phone. Go on your burner phone. Go on your iPad. Smash the like button on it.
Yeah, get them likes up.
Then
man.
throw some whiskey bombs in the chat.
Throw them whiskey bombs in the chat. We love the whiskey bombs. You know that. You know
then
that.
Watch the show. Out to the then get the fuck off the phone.
Off the phone. My keys. Shout out to the homie Dickie. He tapped in, and he shout out to Super Sticker, 199 Super Sticker. I appreciate you.
What it do?
They go to homie Slay.
What up?
Slay.
Head Stamp Exotics, man, and Soulful Creations, man. You like food, and we all like
I
food.
love food.
You need to give my man a
All
follow,
like
man.
food. I think everybody on this panel.
You get a homie a follow, man.
We be getting
BD,
hungry on
bro.
this
Slay
panel.
be killing it, bro. Slay be killing it. Shout out to the homie Slay. And he threw them whiskey bombs in the chat. You know what time it is. Why DJ Head so big on that picture yet again? Shout out to RO. Silly as hell. Miss Missy.
Shows how far back we are in the chat.
No, right?
That
Be
shit
back there.
ridiculous.
Miss Missy in the building. They go to Printify link. It won't let me click it. There it is. They go to Printify link for the Posties page. Go give my man a follow.
Treat yourself, get something nice.
I'm gonna buy that 10-fold figure.
Let's go.
He's mad at me.
Oh, he turned around like, ooh.
He's like,
He
what?
Done called you out your name. He turned around like, bitch.
You ain't got no food. You ain't got no food.
If he shoot that tail out, I mean that tongue out and hit you in the nose, it's gonna be so funny.
Right
Yeah.
Bro, that's
He ready to fight. Let me screenshot this. He ready to fight.
He mad as fuck.
That's how my beard is.
You better get him a grasshopper or something.
That right there is the chaos she's trying to coordinate.
Yeah, that part.
Or something.
When I had one, when my wife would walk up to the enclosure, she would turn just like that, and then I would come over there, and she'd go back green, and then come out and come right up to me.
Look how much darker he getting too. He getting dark as hell.
Yeah,
he
I'm
big man.
trying to desensitize them to being
He
around
big
me.
man.
Well, yeah.
Because I mean, I'm pretty. A little backstory. I adopted these guys from other people, and I'm not sure if they're wild caught, which they probably are.
All those veals.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or if they were
Cool.
bred and or hatched in house. So,
It's like you move your hand far enough, he'll calm down. But as soon as you bring it close, he's like, wham.
Yeah, he was like,
He like, let's go. Let's go.
Like, I need my space, yo. I need my space.
Okay. He closing his mouth.
Bring it back in. Bring it back in. Bring it on back in.
no, I don't want to make him stressed
No,
out every 5
yeah.
seconds. It's
Like that,
called
Will?
being
That's what you
kind
mean?
to the
I like that.
animals.
so the bottom doesn't cut off. Like that, you mean, right? Yeah.
I'm trying to get them used to me, not make them
Yeah, don't.
angry.
Little steps, baby steps.
Yes,
Shout out to Miss Nikki.
exactly.
What up,
Here's this
Nikki? What it do? What it do?
Nikki,
If you see my
love you.
my logo on Instagram, shout out to Nikki. Bless
Nikki
me.
did all
Oh,
the
yeah.
pride logos. We appreciate
Shout
you,
out
Nikki.
Appreciate it.
For sure, for sure.
America.
What up?
Like
America, baby.
You on your own with that one, sir. I'm just here.
just funny as hell. He just gave it like America. I'm back. What up, Jared? Welcome back, Jeweler.
What up? What up?
Oh,
What up?
fuck.
Appreciate you. Let me
I mean, I just look at him and he opens his
Yeah.
mouth.
He like, why are you looking at me? He like, why are you looking at me? Turn around. Turn back around.
Exactly.
Iris, what
We
it
need one of them comedians to do a voiceover of this chameleon and Jamie.
Man.
Cypher pastel. She about to drive me nuts with her non-eating but killing that. Oh, that make me so mad, bro. And you know what I did? You know what I do? If you have, you probably tried it already, but I just went smaller. Instead of giving them one normal size, I gave them 2 smaller size meals, and she killed them, wrapped them, ate them back to back. So I had 1 or 2 that did that consistently, bro, and it made me so mad, bro. So mad. Let's see. Charlie, what it do? Appreciate you, Charlie.
ShedTesting.com. What's going on,
ShedTesting.com.
Shed Zaddy. Charlie.
Whiskey Bomb 15, man. Save you 15% on 2 sheds.
Yes.
Make sure you use the code ShedTesting.com, man. Shout out to my man Charlie. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, let's go. Y'all together? Me, y'all about to hop in? Let's go. Let me not put words in your mouth. Enjoy the green tea, man. Hopefully it ain't too hot over there. Hopefully it ain't too hot over there. Yeah, I know. Marcus and Tiffany too. Hopefully they.
Jamie, you do realize this podcast can go like 5 hours. You gonna stay like that the whole time?
What up, Benny?
Benny. Hopefully you
You
enjoy vacation, Benny.
It was a pause. I didn't say pause.
Somebody need to clip that and put in the Adam Sandler when he's like, "Stop looking at me, Swan.
Stop looking at me, Swan." Yeah. Oh, you already asked. He already answered. Tyson in the building. Black Lagoon. What it do?
What up, Tyson?
What do you have to say, bro? What's the? Give me the 2-sentence summary of what my man said.
Oh, wait. We didn't just say like no political stuff in the podcast.
Yeah, but still, I want to know what he said.
Oh Lord.
COVID-19 brought so many people together. That's a fact, Benji. That's a fact. Robert, what it do? Appreciate you tapping in.
What up, Robert?
Appreciate you.
Oh shit, what's popping? What up?
Not him reaching for the ceiling fan now.
No, he was reaching for his cage, but watching me. So when I moved him away from his cage, he was like, "Oh wait, I'm still watching you to make sure you don't do anything."
If you want the link, bro, you should be able to get it. It's in the chat.
I'm trying to get him on my head. Because usually he calms down.
He gonna whip you right in the eye. That's what he gonna do.
He gonna bite your damn nose. Better not have no tracks in.
Oh snap! DJ on camera. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm about to blow DJ up in a sec so he can show off the merch.
Pause.
I want to see if good pause. I want to see if Jamie
gets bit or hurt.
Whipping.
What's going on,
Jamie really playing with her life like it ain't real.
Look how he arched up like a cat. Oh, there we go.
There you go. He backing up.
There you go. He on there.
Just don't reach your hand back up there. He gonna bite that finger.
Oh yeah, that's definite. Now he's gonna slide down my face.
He gonna pee on your forehead.
You got bit yet?
He gonna poop right down your face.
Move.
Man, no.
You get poop or bit yet? I said poop down. Did you get bit yet?
Oh
yeah. I wonder how bad it is.
I like how his tail's still hanging on to you, even though he's upset.
Yeah, they got them little nubbies,
like a
right?
Tokay bite. Yeah.
See, I'm good. I don't need
that. They both have threatened me.
Okay, crazy.
Good luck, Chuck. Good luck, Chuck. He probably hate being called Chuck. Good luck, Charlie.
What up, DJ?
Come over and clean up your entire shed collection, entire room from baseboards to ceiling.
What up?
To finish Rainbow, and even give you some pause moments. That's a good deal right there, Will. Shit. Big Matt, what it do?
Very tempting.
That's a good deal, right, man. That's the other one I was talking about, man. Big Matt, if you ain't giving him a follow, go give him a follow, man. Dope projects he working on over there, man. Paint stuff, paint clown stuff, hypo clown stuff, like just crazy stuff over there. All kind of dope stuff. Great quality animals too. Shout out to the homie Big Matt. And like I said, him, Charlie, and Mike had a dope conversation today, bro. So if y'all missed it, man, hashtag replay game, man. Go check it out. On Double Clutch. It was dope. I can draw a rainbow for you, but I want 5 pauses at least. 5. That's easy, bro. 5 pauses comes before the commercial. DJ, who you got for the day, my boy?
I love DJ. He's so stupid.
He is. Man.
You repping both companies. Hey, we don't draw a line in the sand. Whoever works out well with us at the moment.
It's all about the consumers at the moment.
Exactly.
Also got the wrist well.
Look at the wrist.
So shout out to Wis Constrictors, Wis Tank Clan. My shit ain't my shit. That boy Keys got that aqua blue.
Yeah, the aqua.
Okay,
the glizzy joint on the mic. Paul, that look crazy. Let me
crazy for you to say too, bro. Wow.
Shout out to King Paul.
What?
He thought out to the
Glizzy.
whole season, man.
Yeah, man, the Glizzy Gobblers over there. You gotta chart the course and make the motherfucking sale.
Yeah.
That's shit.
You better have one for me at Sear. That's all I gotta say.
Better
No, I
have
got
it.
like three. I got like 3 bags of this shit.
Let's
Oh
go.
yeah.
Let's
Well, I'm
go.
gonna take 2 then.
Yeah. And then
You
you know
got the
whatever
glizzies on the mic.
better left. You said you got the glitches on the mic. Yo, you funny as hell, bro. You had to
I
catch
love
myself
that
before
fool,
RO his intrusive thoughts got the best of him.
Yeah.
Oh, and show off what's behind you.
No,
The
that's
blankie. Pip set.
Pip.
We gotta support the fam.
that's the no, bro. That's the
That's a
Yeah.
night
A
blanket,
blankie.
man.
I Pip
He
set.
grab that John, he'd be like,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the
DJ.
most pause moment of the year right there.
Glizzy on the mic.
DJ
The
throw
glizzy
that
on the
blanket. The glizzy on the mic was crazy.
Oh, we're making progress. His mouth is not open. Making progress with this comedian.
He still ain't bit you.
That
So
should be
that's
by
always
you.
a good sign.
I didn't even know them shit.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh yeah.
I did not see a rainbow cutting today. Who cut rainbow? Who cut a rainbow?
I've seen a
first?
little bit of it.
Who cut Rainbow
Cut
Clips,
it.
man?
Oh, what are you talking about? The burn balls? No, never mind.
No.
Somebody went on live on Instagram earlier and was cutting.
Cut burn balls?
Yeah. Who y'all friend who do the burn balls?
Somebody
He did another live. Yeah, he did another live right before this
Oh,
one. Yeah.
okay. Damn.
But I don't know if that's what Jared is talking about. It's probably somebody different.
Oh, you cut it. No, I didn't see it.
I know. I missed it. I was out in these streets with my hood rat friends. I
was grilling at my mom's birthday party.
I've been out doing what I did, and then as soon as it got hot, I mean, it was hot when I woke up, but like once it got hot, I ain't moved no more.
Like extreme, yeah.
None. I was done for the day, bro. I watered the like plants and did all the things I was supposed to do. Ran around, rat food and all that stuff. And after that, bro, done for the day.
If it's still on your IG, Jared, I'm gonna watch it after this. Oh shoot!
Oh damn!
Dang! Sorry about that, Prophet. Dang! I hope I get power before it get too hot for the rats.
Yeah.
Prayers, brother.
Does Keys keep his rats indoors or outdoors? Like you Wis? They indoor.
They indoor.
I mean,
that's one thing as far as tonight's topic. Taking care of the reptiles when it gets hot is not a big deal.
I've been talking the whole time.
The rats is a big deal.
Yeah, hey, I know. Hey, I know why we couldn't hear you.
You was on mute, DJ, that whole time. That's crazy.
He was on mute the whole time, Chad. And then we can't see his mouth move because of the bar. So
I'm
over here.
He's there talking to himself.
Damn, that sucks, bro. Prayers, bro. Prayers.
Dang.
Yeah.
For sure. A ton of 6x6s that got sunburned after me and the wife saw 28 years later. Hell yeah, that's dope. That's dope. Y'all went to the movies.
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow to see that movie.
Damn, heat is no joke. Yeah, at least it ain't Florida heat. That's true.
Yeah.
It's getting hot over here, bro. It was hot.
And it's getting dark, so hopefully it'll cool off.
And I went right back inside.
Exactly.
But the good thing about the heat up here, though, we had a nice breeze. So like if you were in the shade for a minute, it was nice. It wasn't too bad, but it was humid as hell.
Humidity is the worst, man.
That's the thing. Yeah, I can handle heat. I just can't handle heat and sweat.
Yeah, all that sweating and shit. I hate that.
Pat, what it do?
I was trying not to be outside too long because my little girl has a skin condition, so I can't keep her in the sun too much.
In the sun, yeah.
We got back home, dunked her ass in a polar bear shower. I was like, let's go.
Posty, you need a reservation for Gamja or Gamper, whatever that is. I don't know what that is.
Hit me up, bro.
I don't know what that means. No Rakizi. What?
It's a what?
His dog. He's saying he need a reservation to get a groom. He got a doodle.
Oh, for a groom.
Yeah.
That's the dog name. I always thought the dog name was Ganja this whole time, bro. That's crazy.
My dog's name is Ganja.
Speaking of dogs in the heat, make sure if you take your dog out, you're checking the pavement for temperature with you.
Yeah. Those little booties, those little shoots, those little shoes, they look funny and the dogs hate walking in them, but it protects them. Put them
I
little
have them
booties on.
You know, one good
And when
thing
you
about
bring
my
them
neighborhood.
back from a walk and they're panting, don't give them water right away. Let them.
Right
That's
away.
what the panting
Don't
is
give
for.
them
Let
ice
them-
water right away. Yeah, because it would
Let them calm down.
Let
put
them
them in
cool down
shock.
and then get water.
You know, one thing about my
You just
neighborhood
blow.
is covered in trees. So it's nothing but shade down
The-
the whole stretch.
The only thing with the shoes you want to be careful with is the amount of time you have them on, because they also they basically release
Sweat
heat
in there.
from their paws as
sweat.
well. So
Yeah.
And they can, the
But if
heat
they just
from-
going out to get a little tinkle, put
right
them
now.
shoes on and put them back in the house.
yep, dogs
Yep.
can get heat stroke.
A
Mine
lot
don't
of them.
even go. Oh yeah, Posty dope. They the dogs
Very true. Very true.
the burn paw pads can happen in like quickly too, like
Yes.
quick, real quick,
super fast.
So
literally seconds.
it just be and I mean by the time you get to us, if your dog got a heat stroke and it get to us, by the time you get to us, honestly, if it ain't like conscious,
It's gone. It's over.
ain't too much. Because if it's kind, at least we could cool it off. You know what I'm saying? Surrounded with ice packs and all that type of stuff. We usually turn cool water on and like keep them cool and do all the things we can to lower the body temperature right away. And then they usually like come out of shock if they, still good enough. But stranger things have happened. PNPB.
What Brandon?
Brandon, chicken main number 2.
We're gonna talk about the
Chicken
it's a good time too, because we could talk about when the power goes out, all that kind of stuff like that. So yeah, their body temperatures are already super high already. So and it's funny because when I'm holding them while the doctor's looking at them or whatever, like you could feel when they got a fever, you could feel heat radiating off. And I'm talking about
especially if you got a dog with a heavy coat too. You gotta be
or if it's just, or even if they don't have a heavy coat, even if they don't have a heavy coat, if it's black, you got an all black dog or all black cat. That sun is just woo. So yeah, it could be short hair, long hair. they bake it.
Yeah, because we get a lot of Pibbles, we get a lot of Dobermans, we get a lot of dogs like that too. And it'd be literally, I let them outside for 15 minutes. I left them outside for 30 minutes.
That's all it takes, and they gone.
Yep. So you definitely got to be careful, man, especially with them dogs, bro. It's different.
I keep my walks with them down to like
10.
I keep my walks down with them like 10, 15, and then we back at the house at the 15-minute mark. Like,
yeah. And like keeping them groomed, short and stuff like that. Keeping the walk short, making sure cold water is there. I usually, if it's a husky, you could put them in a cooler, you know what I'm saying? Give them an ice box. Yep, shit like that. 2 minutes at a time. Yeah, that's what I do. My chihuahuas, bro, they know the deal. They go out, they pee, they come back. They know what time it is. Yeah. They got tiny bladders anyway, so Nero. No, I haven't. That's a good name though. That's a really good name for him.
No, that's a no one for me.
Remember, Blacktop will burn their paws. Yeah, Blacktop will be the worst. Blacktop will be the worst. Hell yeah. Mandarin, Nero, vanilla, or fire.
Is it hot enough where, like, for anybody where y'all let to turn everything off, like your thermostats and all that stuff off? Is it
at this point for me? Yes. At this point, when I walked in the house today, before the show started and saw that my ambient temperatures in my apartment was 86 degrees, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna cut all these ink birds off. Everybody getting cut off because all the snakes was on the cool side. They were just chilling like, nah, buddy. And when nobody on the warm side, I said, yep, time to cut that junk off.
Is he fighting you right now?
Yeah, he is. He's like, well, he goes, the chair's moving. I don't want to get up on it, Mom. Come on. Okay, we'll put the screen then. Here. Move.
What a good boy.
Ooh, look at that. Look
Man,
at that black wolf. Hello, pupper.
Wolf.
Big black long-haired dog.
German Shepherd.
Wolf.
He is a Croatian sheepdog.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
wow. I want him fancy
7
ones.
pounds of.
That's cool.
Here, let me see if I can move my.
Max.
Dang.
Where are you? Gotta unplug my
Ooh, bro.
there. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Serious? And then there's our little dog down there.
No.
Hey.
Serious?
Like where the treats at, Mom? Where the treats at? Oh, he's cute. He's cute. Or he's a handsome boy. Let me stop.
It's okay. You can
Sorry,
say
I mean
it's
to
cool.
disrespect you, my boy. I mean to disrespect you like that. You're handsome. You're a handsome boy.
What you want? What you want? I was whistling. Yes, I was whistling. Yes.
Bro, I be having owners be literally yelling at me when I call their dogs. Like I'll be like, "Oh, he's so cute." They'll be like, "He handsome, bro. He gotta be handsome." And I'll be like, "Excuse me, sir. Your dog is handsome, then, man. My bad."
He was dead ass asleep. I whistled like he woke up.
Man, I had me a dog once. I can't do no more dogs, man. It's just the waking up.
If I get a dog, it gotta be
I got 2 dogs.
gotta be a bull terrier, bro. A mini bull terrier like Miguel got. Straight up. 4 hours and no power. And they said it's a blown transformer. It's probably gonna be tomorrow, bro.
Yep. Yeah. That's how they did us last time. Last year.
Unless they get an overnight crew to get on it.
Or late tonight, yeah. If they could get an overnight crew, and which they probably will, because they're gonna pay them triple time to do it.
Yep.
So they'll get an overnight crew to do it for sure. For sure. Yeah, my Aussies are crazy. Aussies are definitely crazy.
But the reason I wanted to touch on this topic is because for me and my business, I'm always taking the snakes out for like education stuff purposes, or like we had the Pride Parade. So usually I always take at least one snake with me to these events. But when I looked at the heat index, I'm like, nah, because I learned the hard way. I almost lost Jimmy, my boa constrictor, 2 years ago. Took him to the park, do a little education, let him get some sun. And at first, everything was good. We was in a shaded area. Everything was nice. The heat went up. I'm not thinking anything of it. I forgot when they're on our bodies, they're also regulating our body heat at the same time. And so we have a good time. I'm educating people. All of a sudden I hear, and I was like, what's that noise? Didn't realize that was Jimmy. Because his head was back here. He was like, and so luckily at this park, they had an indoor welcome center that's air conditioned. I booked it, ran in there. The workers was like, oh my gosh, is he okay? I said, I have no idea. And they got a cup of water. I said, don't put no ice in it, room temperature. They got a cup of water. The moment I put that cup in front of him, he gulped that junk head first in that thing and just breathing hard. And I was like, oh my gosh, I almost killed my snake.
Jeez, I didn't even know that was crazy.
And it took him a minute. He was a little lethargic for a good 30 minutes. I sat in that building for it felt like 2 hours because I was like, I'm not going back outside until I can get to my car and get air conditioned. But it got to cool down a little bit. But that scared me. So now I have it in my contract when people book me for photo shoots and stuff in the summertime. Hey, depending on weather, unless you book me for the indoor event, I am able to cancel at the last minute and we can reschedule because I'm not playing with my snakes' lives like that. I can't do that. I like them to go outside. I like them to touch grass and regulate heat. I like to take them out to parks and educate people. But I'm never gonna put after that incident. I'm never putting their lives at risk like that again. Because I didn't know. I didn't know that
that's crazy. I didn't know
it might be 80 degrees. It might be 80 degrees outside, but if it feels like 90 plus and then he's laying on me, that's you basically baking him.
The water,
And
we don't know. Me personally, I don't. Other than when I put the water bowl in there, I never see my snakes drink.
He drank.
When I just put
He
water.
drank. They had like a wide cup with some water. The moment he sensed it, his head was in there. And he was good. But I've never heard any snake breathe that heavy. It wasn't even a hiss. It was, and his whole body was like, I said, oh, no, I can't do that. Jimmy, you done lasted about 16 years. You can't die now. You cannot die now.
She was literally gasping for air.
One of the things I do for Sirius, and I wonder if it would work for your snakes, is I have one of those, the dog like cooling pads. And it's not one that you're not supposed to throw this in like the freezer or anything. It literally absorbs the heat from his body. It's interesting because I'll lay it out and it's cool, and then he lays on it, and after about 10-15 minutes he'll get up, and where he's been laying is super hot. Like it absorbs.
Wow.
He goes to the.
I might have to invest in. I might have to give me one of those. Yeah. But I just learned. I learned the hard way. I said if it says 80 degrees but feel like 90, we ain't going. We ain't going unless it's indoors. We ain't. I don't even want to put him in a car.
Yeah.
A hot car. Like we ain't going. We good.
Sorry.
Hell yeah, safe better than sorry for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break real quick, man. We got to get these sponsorship videos popping. Y'all know what it is, man. Get your mind right. Get your green tea, refill your water cups, do all the things you need to do. If you see anything that you're interested in, anybody stand out to you, man, make sure you reach out to the sponsors, man. Show them some love. That's what they do this for. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Let's get it. Lindworm Exotics is an up-and-coming, family-owned breeder focused on quality, customer service, and integrity. They produce amazing ball pythons, Dumerals boas, super dwarf articulated pythons, boa constrictors, and more. Check out Lindworm Exotics on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for sponsoring the channel. Pipstalkers is a true dynamic duo in the ball python industry. These pairs quickly become one of the hottest names in the game, with an emphasis on hypo, cryptic, stranger, black exanthic, and desert ghost. They're taking the dark side to a whole new level. Join the Pip set, follow Pipstalkers on Instagram so you don't miss out on anything. And thanks again, Pipstalkers, for sponsoring the channel. Static Morphs is an up-and-coming ball python breeder, dialed in on stranger, desert ghost, clown, het red exanthic, and more. Keeps the emphasis on customer service, integrity, and creating the sickest ball pythons in the game. Give Static Morphs a follow on Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. That's Static Morphs. Dial in and see the clear picture. Thanks again for sponsoring the channel. Big shout out to perchcraft.com. That's www.perchcraft.com. They provide high quality 3D printed reptile husbandry products that aid in providing a comfortable environment for all your scaly friends. Arboreal, semi-arboreal, gecko species. Make sure you reach out. www.perchcraft.com. Use the promo code sophisticated24 for a special discount. Thanks again to perchcraft.com. Heathen Hatchery is one breeder that should be on your radar. He is at the forefront of some amazing projects and continues to innovate with genes that are already established. Brian has some amazing orange ghost combos that he has produced, and he's not slowing down at all. He also has Mandarin and Scrambler combos that'll blow you away. If you like orange, Heathen Hatchery is the way to go. Also, gotta mention his unique line of Yellow Belly that's sure to do major things. Make sure you give him a follow on Morph Market, IG, and YouTube. That's Heathen Hatchery. Stick to the plan. These Balls and Exotics has some of the most amazing ball pythons being produced today, but we call Dylan the Berm King. He has quickly established himself in the Burmese python world and has acquired and produced some of the rarest and most beautiful berms the world has ever seen. Wayline Caramel, Labyrinth, and Pied are just the tip of the iceberg. Dylan also keeps and breeds chondros with the focus on designer lineage. Make sure to give him a follow on Morph Market, IG, and YouTube. These Balls and Exotics, where Berm is king.
And we back, mother truckers. Well, we lost Wiz. Okay, I do have a question for the panel.
Oh,
dealing with the topic. dealing with the topic.
Sure.
For those, let's say a new keeper or new breeder just stumbled upon this podcast and they're listening. They're like, hey, during the summertime, instead they might feel hesitant to turn off their thermostats and their heat tape. What's the lowest that you have ever set, or do you recommend setting your thermostats during these extreme heats, if for the people who might be hesitant or scared to just cut it off completely? Like,
That's a good one.
yeah, but some people, depending on their house and their room, they probably can't do ambient because they cut the air on or the fan on and it automatically drops like 60, 70 degrees. So what's the minimum that you will set your thermostat to help mitigate them temps in the tubs or in the enclosure?
Like 80 degrees.
80? Okay.
Yeah, 85. Because I know that you could even some of the reptiles could go to 70 degrees, but it's like the danger is like 60, 50, 50 degrees. That's like, too cold.
Super. Yeah.
Because right now all mine are set at 86. Mine are set at 86, so I might lower it just a little bit, maybe 2 more notches.
Yeah, I would go 85. Because I keep my males right now, and my adult females are all at 88.
Wait, but you mean like set the thermostat or when it's
on the hot spot? On the hot spot.
Oh yeah. I'll go 85. Yeah, with the
85, 86.
Yeah, but if I'm like turning off the thermostat, I want the room to still be around like 80 degrees.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Even though at the cool spot, 80 degrees.
Like let's say it's real hot here. Yeah.
I feel that. My temperatures are the same all year, but my snakes don't have their own space. See, and that's the best thing, honestly, about being in the basement. Because this room, no matter what's going on, this room is always 72 degrees. No matter what.
Yeah, my snakes. My snakes don't have their own space. They're in the living room or my bedroom, and so they were around it.
My basement stays at 65 degrees year round.
Yo, DJ, wake up now.
But up here in my room, the AC is at 65 right now, so I got it set at 86 in my thermostat because it's cool.
Yeah, mine at about 88.
Okay, another question, because I do have some eggs. I do have a female, still holding on to them eggs. Do I even touch the rack that she's in? Do I leave it as it is? Like, will the change of temperature, even if it's down a couple of notches, will it shock her or scare her into, not giving these eggs?
I'm not changing nothing if it's a female about to lay. I'm not changing
it. I'm leaving that rack alone. I ain't touching it. Everybody else can go down, but that rack gonna stay where it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that one. Not until afterwards. Yeah, because it was Esteban. Right, it's Esteban. Because even I've heard of people moving females in a rack from one spot 2 spaces up and they reabsorb. I've heard of people having females reabsorb because they live close to train tracks and shit like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's bro, it's weird things that could set these females off, man. So I wouldn't change anything, especially anything that's working.
Mine's been kind of weird, and I live literally 4 doors down from the train tracks.
So the living room ball pythons are gonna stay hot. Everybody else getting cooled down.
You got to think about it though. Like every time my train comes by, you get that vibe.
Oh, they're shaking. Yeah, it stresses them out. Yeah,
way more than us. They feel it. Like
me and you both live by train tracks. So I know as soon as that train comes, you already hear it on the floorboards and shit. And you're shaking the whole house. I'm literally like a block away from
all that. I think a lot of the safety issues comes with like Jordan up there. Jordan said, wrong one. There it is. Overheating more than getting cold. So I think a lot of it comes to when your power goes out in the summer versus the winter. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have a power outage in the summer and the air can't kick on and it can't keep everything cool as it need to. So you hear more horror stories about people cooking their animals.
Frozen water bottles
better than they can hot.
Frozen water bottles. and not necessarily putting them in the container with the snakes, but around the rack.
That's smart.
I never thought about
That's
that.
what we do with
That's
dogs.
smart as
Yeah.
hell.
That's just what we do with the dogs. They come
That
into
is-
the house.
that's pretty smart.
Hell yeah, DJ. I know you're gonna show off that clutch. They shed out yet? Hell yeah, bro. Set that shit up. Turn the light box on. They can stop playing. Set that shit up.
I don't. While
I'm
he's
watching
setting
you
that shit
down
up,
there, bro.
I wasn't even ready for that. 2 of them
I'm
shed
watching
though.
you down there.
You
The
got-
other shit.
You got pop, man.
I just need to know which one is available for sale. That's all I need to know. Or which one, I know we already know which one you holding back. Everybody knows it's obvious, but which one gonna be available?
That's a good question though. Like, how do you
Good
handle
point,
shipping a
Robert. Pay
snake
attention.
in the heat? Like,
Pay attention to your temperatures.
A lot of people
No,
don't
but
ship at
I
all.
mean, like, let's say you send the snake out. You know, it's like 78, right?
But where the hell you going?
And then you send it to somewhere else.
Yeah,
and
it probably
they say
will.
the temperature is okay to send, but when it does get there, it already jacked up. For that day.
They'll give you a warning, especially if you go to
That's why
red line. They'll tell you it'll be a big ass alert.
Big old banner
Soon
in
as
your
see it,
face, like
yo,
beep, beep, do
and
not
using
do it.
the
And for
face
the
pack
just in
help,
cases, use a face pack. Yeah, face pack.
Yeah, face packs help. But
as well as
new
making sure
people.
you're shipping hub to hub.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yes,
don't
and
have to
new people who stumble across this show later on. Do not, I repeat, do not use the heat packs during the summer.
Yeah,
they are
face
fine. We would rather the snake come in cold than come in cooking like a rotisserie chicken. Do not.
Yeah, they feel good without a heat pack in the summer.
Talk about I don't want the snake to get too cold. Let them get cold in the summer. June, July, August, and sometimes September, depending on what state. Let them get cold. Just don't put nothing in the box.
You can literally call and talk to a person on the phone at Redline, and they will give you specifics as to details of how to ship.
Face
what to
packs.
ship.
I love face packs.
Their
Face packs
customer
are
service
should
is
be the standard.
amazing.
Yeah, Redline customer service is amazing.
I know.
That's why
Redline
I rock
is
with
awesome.
it. I fuck with Redline, bro.
But I agree with what Jordan said. Face packs should be the standard for shipping. I agree. Face packs have been a blessing. Every time someone ship me a snake, I take them face packs out and put in the box. I recycle those. I don't care.
Shit, bro. Face packs are the shit.
Put them in the freezer. Put them wherever. Yeah, I hold on to them.
They're not even that expensive.
No, they not.
Did you say one shed out? Well, hold on. Let me show off these clutches from
Oh yeah, we did do the clutch show up.
yeah. Shout out to John Mission Morse. Hopefully he's still in the building. We got it looks like a VPI clown.
Ew.
You said it, not me. You said it, not me. I'm quiet.
The first one is a female VPI Zeti clown to their male pastel leopard pie, 66 double het VPI DG.
6 eggs.
I'm kidding.
It was not Elias. It was not Elias this time. I know y'all like to get on me. I was quiet.
This is a TSK het clown to a fire TSK het clown.
Okay. Jamie can't say nothing about that one.
I'm just
joking. Sitting on like what, 6, 7 eggs, maybe
6 to 8. Yeah, I would say 6 to 8.
Gee, that's a nice little mound right there.
Yeah, it was. It's 2, 4, 6, 7. It's 7 eggs.
7 eggs. Yep, 6 to 8. That's perfect. Nice, and then we got a little hoggy clutch down there too.
Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 eggs.
9 eggs.
9 eggs.
That's
dirty looking snake.
So 100% double het BPI DGBS 66. I don't know nothing about hog gnosis. I'm sorry, y'all.
I don't even
Me
know.
neither.
Yeah, I'm just learning about them too. I don't know that much about them.
Oops.
But congrats, John. Congrats on all 3 of them jumps.
Hog noses, they look cool though. They look cool.
I love my
All that
hobbies,
stuff. I just don't know nothing
They
about
say
it.
derpy looking, man.
Because I'm afraid if I learn about them, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah,
I don't need no
darkness. Look at all that.
Oh, that thing is
Look at all the
red
little
right
Hershey bars
there.
right there.
Yeah.
That one in the
Just
middle.
tell me
That
which one I can get these days. That's
The
all
one
I
in the
need to
middle
know.
and the one in the corner too.
That motherfucker's red. Yeah, the one
They're
over to
both
the right
red.
is
Yeah.
red as hell too. That one wrapped around the middle is crazy.
Is that a belly
Okay,
showing or is that pied?
I don't think none of these shed out.
No, they
Yeah,
still
they
look
don't look
waxy
like they
still.
shed.
Yeah.
These four.
Yeah, that one still
It
got
still
a
looks
shit.
fucking nice, bro.
Leopard. What is it? What was it, Perry?
Red stripe, yellow belly clown, double head. I mean, poss head pie to a leopard Wookie.
Oh yeah, that's that
Yeah,
Wookie. That's fire.
Oh, so that's leopard Wookie.
So dark. Yeah, I'll say leopard Wookie on that one. Yeah, maybe red stripe too.
Yeah,
that one right there, man, bro. Maybe that one is the leopard Wookie. I think the other one got yellow belly, maybe something.
I'll show you the leopard Wookie. Hold on. They shed out.
That one is different too. Maybe
It's
that's
the
just leopard red stripe.
I think this might be. I don't know if this yellow belly, but I think this the Wookie for sure.
Yeah, I think that's yellow belly too. That's crazy. Congratulations, John. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Up. Mr. Spoonalicious, folks, them popped up.
Folks, what it do?
Definitely. The
Damn, that's definitely yellow belly.
Yeah, we knew that was gonna be the holdback. We already knew.
Is they head pie?
Poss head. I gotta get
You don't gotta test
Ain't
that
no
one.
it ain't no posse here for that one. Maybe the others, but not that one.
Oh no, I'm gonna put these up and I'm gonna get the other two.
Bro, that color is crazy.
Yeah, bro, they go hard, bro. Pause.
Them chocolatey
I like
red
that one in the middle.
Yeah, it's got like a red tint.
ridiculous.
Yeah, that one in the middle.
Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Congrats, brother. Who the fuck is Greg?
Greg! Who?
Shout out to Greg. Shout out to brother Bosa. Appreciate you, my boy.
I hope y'all move is going as good as it gets, Greg. I know that was a headache.
I don't have experience with taking my snakes out into the heat, but some of the other things that I use for my dog that's dark and hairy and long and big. Yeah, whoa. That was a huge pause.
Whoa.
His name is Sirius too, which is great. Is I have a Ryobi fan that you can put the rechargeable battery in.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I keep it in my car, even though my car has air conditioning. Like when we first get in there, I turn this on him.
That's dope.
So it flows.
That's dope. That's really smart.
Flows.
Look at John. John said, "Damn, she had to pause herself."
idea.
Yeah, bro. They're big, long, and hairy.
Sometimes I don't think
That's
about what I'm
crazy.
saying, and then I hear it and I go, "Whoa!"
That's the funnest part about it.
Oh, Memphis just lost another legend. The founder of FedEx has passed away. R.I.P. to him.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
Damn.
R.I.P.
Bro, look at the back of the head on that one, bro. That's ridiculous. Look at that little Y back there. That's cool as hell. Little wishbone. Y'all remember the dog wishbone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't. I thought it was a Mandela effect for a little bit, honestly.
Nah, we know who Wishbone is. Us millennials know who Wishbone is.
You ever think of something and then think you just tripped like nobody else remembers this? That's just me. I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Nah, I definitely remember.
I thought it was that. All right. Okay. Cool.
You're not.
What's this one, DJ?
I think this one is leopard. I don't know. I think this one like leopard yellow belly, maybe. I don't know.
It's so hard to see yellow belly and leopard. It's super chainy, man.
And then I'm like, strike maybe.
It's super chainy.
Red as hell, bro.
It's red as hell, bro.
Hey,
I wonder
Greg.
if you got
We are
something-
not too much
I wonder
on
if you got
TJ now.
wonder if you got something crazy going on with your leopard too, maybe.
Is it red stripe leopard?
It could be just the red stripe. Maybe.
It could be red stripe leopard though. I didn't know that the
Pat said definitely yellow belly. You think that's red stripe too, Pat? You think the red stripe is making them super red, Pat Weezy? Where Jared ass at when you need him?
Oh, y'all need help with IDM? Man, I got you.
Call our boy Charlie.
Look at the
so that's
use the code WhiskeyBomb15.
Here's the male.
Yeah, that's
15% off.
I'm about to say I wanted the females.
See, I feel red stripe or yellow belly is hard to see in leopard to me, unless maybe if somebody could just point it out, I could see it. Get it tested for the red stripe.
Yeah, that's yellow. That's yellow belly leopard red stripe.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah. It's just that it's just kind of hard with the leopard because leopard is a darkening gene as well. So that's why it looked like that with that leopard.
Yeah, see, that one ain't as chained as the other one either. That one got a cool ass head stamp though, like a little crown, a little anime crown. That's real dope, man.
Mm-hmm. That's dark.
Yellow belly.
You saw one side look like a bunch of single alien heads, but
yeah.
And the other side is chained.
Man, yeah, like three.
Yeah, they look like Wookiee yellow belly.
Oh, the flames. Okay. I'll look for the flames.
Yeah, it got them 3 dots in the middle.
Yeah, that's dope. Them 3 dots. Yeah, that's the 3rd Dragon Ball.
No, this shit's so red. Bro. I got a female that came from a different leopard that I got male, and they don't look shit like it. Like I got some that look chained and some like this.
All right, Jordan.
Yeah, that one ain't as chained as the other.
Jordan. See ya.
Appreciate you, Jordan. Have a good one, brother.
I'm about to
in a little bit later.
I'm about to grab the other leopard female.
Yeah. I like that one too, though. That one got that red tint to it too. I wonder if you just got red. Maybe that is red stripe.
Wiz, I just sent you a picture on IG.
Hold on. Go.
A guy, well, I don't know, AML Reptiles. They just hashed out twin hog noses, but they're 2 different genetics.
That is super cool. Hold on.
That is fire. That is dope.
That's super dope.
It just popped up on my Facebook.
Dude, that's
2 different genes coming out of one egg.
But they twins.
One looks stable or something, or exanthic maybe.
Let me see. I should read the Facebook post. One is 100% head lavender, head caramel, head Dutch hypo. Dang, they got a lot of genes. And the other one is a circus, 50% head frappuccino, head albino, head anaconda. Man,
wow,
it's crazy.
I know.
That's a long Facebook post, but that's dope though.
I know somebody on
2
my
hoggies
Facebook
coming out of one egg.
Also had twins coming out their clutch. They had a ball. They had a ball python clutch, and they had twins.
Okay.
And having two different genetics coming out of the same egg is fire too.
That is. I love science.
Science is crazy.
That's one
that happens to people. Like you can have them twins, like the mix.
Oh yeah.
Like that one twin is black, one twin is white.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh shit, what's that?
She is a lesser firefly. Hold on. Let me get better lighting. 1 second.
Damn, she looked good. You said that one leopard red stripe right there?
Yeah.
Nah, this one I made last year. I think this one might have red stripe. Like, look at the difference.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That one is red as hell.
Female that I made.
Is that just leopard?
Yeah.
Nice and bright. She nice and bright inside them alien heads.
Bro, she ain't gonna
yeah.
She eats like a fucking pig, bro.
Yeah, that's the last year, baby. That is crazy. She a monster.
But then look how
that one definitely. I think that one got red stripe. I think you're right. I think that one got red stripe because that's crazy. That definitely look.
Yeah, I think so.
Definitely look different. Yeah, it definitely look red.
And then just look at
the pattern. Yeah,
it's spaced out.
I feel like
everything is even.
Like compared to her, head stamp different and everything.
Yeah. That one got like a crown on it. Yeah. The younger one I'm talking about. Yeah, that's cool as hell.
I got a lot of leopard shit.
That's a good problem to have. I love leopard.
I'm gonna do some parents. Yeah, I'm gonna do some parents.
I ain't trying to have that damn much.
Lesser and what else?
No, you muted.
Amy, you're on mute. You're on mute.
Oh, you muted.
Muted.
I didn't even notice
So Firefly, Lesser, Calico.
I knew it. Calico.
TSK Xanthic. She's a little dirty right now. She's been soaking in her water.
Is that a scrambler? Look at the tail on that thing.
No scramble. But I mean, as far as I know, no scrambler. She's from Steve's Morphs too.
Super stretched out right there.
Oh yeah.
Wish Jared was here.
Hey, shout out to Steve. Hey man,
Shout out to Steve.
Yeah, he gave me.
I think that's the Lesser and the
me
Calico, if I remember correctly, interacting.
Okay.
That causes this this stripe. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Calico.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Really
hey, Wis,
cool.
I sent you a picture.
But the tail look like a skeleton bone.
Yeah.
Like skeleton bones type.
On the dorsal. Hold on, Jesus, let me look.
It wasn't ball pythons, it was retics, my bad. It's from JK Reptiles.
Yeah, because I have another Lesser Calico TSK Xanthic that has a full body stripe, which is crazy.
Hell yeah, that thing is nice, man.
Yeah.
Shout out Steve, man. Hell yeah, I love the Calico. Max said the same thing. It's the Calico doing that.
Yes, I love me some Calico.
Okay. Here, let me share this.
Yeah, it was retics, my bad. It wasn't ball pythons.
One egg.
Yeah, one egg twins.
You can see the one head up here at the top, and then
yeah.
I don't know the genetics because he didn't post them, but it's from JK Reptile. Yeah, retics.
If I ever hatch out twins, they're gonna be named Smoke and Stack from Centers automatically. Look, even if they're females, the name's gonna be Smoke and Stack. I'm sorry.
Cool. That thing is cool as hell.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
That's from JK Reptiles.
Calico Kikis, Max. Come on, bro. Come with it, bro. Come with it, bro. I'm gonna need a baby. I'm gonna need low spots.
Look, I root for anything Calico. I love it. That's my
Calico.
That's my fourth favorite incomplete dominant.
Who left? Tommy. Tommy.
Right here.
Tommy's still here.
No, Tommy right there.
I was going through my
everybody
shit that I saved on Morph
No,
Market
you
or whatever.
left. Your second camera.
See it again, Posey?
I was going through my shit that I saved on Morph Market or whatever, and I had saved Calico, or actually it was a sugar Ultramel. That was pretty dope. I had forgotten about that.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I
don't really like Calico, but I seen that. I was like, I saved that for a reason. That thing was nice.
Yeah. Brandon, I think Brandon about to try to make some of that.
Randy?
Brandon, I think he about to try to make some.
Oh, PMPB?
Y'all
Really?
seen that sugar sunset, right? That was nice too.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, that thing was nice.
You think about like maybe I don't know about hypo on sunset. Hypo on sunset is cool, but it gotta have like the right codon in it too.
Prophet showed his mom off yesterday. This one is bamboo calico asphalt.
Bamboo.
Let me see.
Ooh.
Let me see.
Oh no. Forgot that shit was on.
That's nice.
I swerve hit that corner.
Oh, we got a new channel member. Thank you, Brandon.
Hey, shout out to PNPB.
Damn, that's crazy. Brandon Brandon became a channel member on your channel before he became one on mine.
Shows how much he love you.
DJ,
that's the loyalty for your ass. That is the loyalty for your ass.
Yeah, that is crazy.
He said, "You got it."
Damn, Brandon. I feel it, bro.
Oh God.
DJ, you a damn fool, man. Shout out DJ, man. Look, Missy laughing too. Hell yeah, DJ.
I just beat the truth, bro.
Bro.
Calico again.
Greg, you in the channel?
Yeah.
You a pass.
How I mentioned that stripe.
It's all good, Brandon.
Yeah, and then TSK Xanthic is there.
Where's it crew? Where's it crew?
Yeah, the head
my
stamp on
mom.
her is
My mom, y'all miss his mama said hello, everybody.
Hey,
what up?
What up?
Hello. Hope you're having a good night and staying cool.
Yes, she saw me on live. She said, "Are those my babies you talking to?"
Jamie, what is this?
Look, she didn't adopt the child already.
Lesser, Calico, TSK Xanthic.
Wow, that head stamp is ridiculous. It's like a butterfly.
I love her head
there.
stamp.
That shit yellow as hell.
Yeah, it's
She's
super
got that
yellow,
highlighter yellow, and Jared
that
was like, "Are you
neon.
sure she's TSK?" And so I went and got her tested, and she is.
Visual TSK, huh?
I like that stripe all the way up.
I think we forget.
Stripe is super dope.
It's lack of melanin.
DJ Greg broke as fuck.
Blame TJ.
Hell yeah, that's nice. I got a cool ass
Blunt?
lesser Krypton that goes so crazy, man.
Yeah.
I love lesser, man.
I thought about putting my Krypton to my butter yellow belly head clown female.
Do it. I'm gonna show you.
I'm not breeding my lesser until I'm ready to make that super LC lesser, cause that's still my favorite snake I've seen out of KG's compound.
Yeah,
I'm actually working on some butter inchy double head hypopods.
Not you,
because that's gonna be
inchy.
Yeah, butter
inchy. Yeah, butter and inchy go nice together too.
Double head hypopod, and I got to go into a hypo. Yeah, that shit tough.
Yep.
Tough as hell.
I like the rings. That shit tough. Somebody get a phone.
Somebody getting run. Somebody getting called. Answer that phone.
Yeah, that was my grandma. She wanted me to pick her up from the bingo hall.
You better go get grandmama, man. You better go get.
We know that. We know that butter's gonna be. We're not making a super butter. Making a super LC butter. There's only one copy of the butter.
Yeah, that thing. I remember seeing that. Now that you said that, I dig the next stripe. That's probably my favorite part.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
Hey, anybody ever tried to puzzle the Krypton to see if they fight each other?
Yeah,
or
someone did it.
I'm pretty sure someone attempted. I'm pretty sure someone's already attempted it.
We'll talk about it in there. We'll know who did it.
Yeah. You know, Will's the encyclopedia. Who made what? he gonna tell us.
Well, I know they're gonna make them all white. I want to see don't they change the eyes?
Oh, he was talking about you. Okay.
Oh, he said butter gonna be
Hold
all
on.
white.
Let me take that off. Butter pies is all white.
The butter pies.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
No, I want to make it just to try to make it for the hell of it.
No one is testing them to make sure if they just puzzle or both. Oh,
okay. See, at least Will. He told y'all Will knows. He's encyclopedia. He knows. He's all knowing. What you got there, Jamie? Is that
this morph is a catechist? I don't know.
No, that's a puzzle. That's a puzzle head orange dream.
Yes, exactly.
No. What? No, you don't work VPI. You work TSK. Head TSK.
Yes, head TSK.
A Puma had TSK. Yeah.
Puma head TSK.
Puma had TSK. Shout out to Will, man, for being on. Playing with Bingo. Yeah, Bingo used to be.
My.
I miss
My grandma and them used to. Woo. They didn't play about Bingo. Just like how me and my siblings go at it on Uno and Spades. That's how they are about Bingo.
Bro, every family gathering, you better watch out. La Loteria's coming up, bro. That card game we be playing. My mom be raking in the money, killing everybody.
So they listing them as cryptic puzzle, but they ain't testing them. That's crazy, Will.
That's wild, but believable. Very believable.
That's crazy work right there.
That is.
I couldn't do that. That's crazy.
The ball python game.
So you potentially setting somebody up for failure, bro. That's crazy. Of course. Wow. I can't believe people still like that in 25, man. That's wild as hell. Look at dude. He started yelling. No, he said them damn caps lock got him, but my ex and my mama made me go to Bingo, then got mad if I won, and them old ladies don't play with their Bingo. I mean, you capitalize it at the right spot, though, honestly. You honestly capitalize it at the right spots, bro. I can't lie.
Hey, if they got a blackhead test.
Yeah, they got a whole spider complex test. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Charlie got everything in that. Yep.
Because the female that I got from Prophecy looks like what I'm looking at. That's a blackhead doublehead clown pod, which I have a blackhead doublehead clown pod female that's now gravid she was paired to the Krypton head pod that's possibly orange ring.
So it's on Morph Market.
Yeah, that shit is. It's a. Oh well, I don't know why the fuck I did that, but.
Is it on the auction?
So you could just DM it to Wiz's IG.
Just send him the link. Send him the link.
That boy just so special, man. Y'all just.
If it's just
you want a friend so bad, bro. It don't make no sense.
Worked there for a little while selling pull tab. Yeah, pull tabs is one of them things that it's one person in the group that's while you at the bar that's gonna go get pull tabs. It's one person at least in the group that's gonna go get pull tabs, and they gonna win a couple $100 in front of you.
Yep,
straight up every time, bro. Couple $100 in front of you. Appreciate you, Nick, man. Have a good night, brother. Take a nap, get some sleep.
Night.
We gonna go for probably another hour and a half or so. So we ain't gonna go for too long, but
and like I don't have to get up and go to work in the morning.
Summer break! Woo! Not when you work for a mega church.
Oh, you gotta.
Bro,
never mind. Never mind.
Look at this shit Jamie got, bro. A male, first of all, chocolate, het hypo, het G stripe. And then a female pastel red stripe, het hypo, het G stripe. Bro, I'm gonna need to holler at you when you pair them because I'm actually trying to make some hypo kikis myself. So I'll take any double visuals that you make out of that. With or
what up,
that.
other creatives? What's good? Thank you for tapping in.
Creative, what's goody? Appreciate you for tapping in.
Creative with a K.
That's a good fucking pickup, man. A 1.1 too. I wouldn't have let that go either. I wouldn't have let that go. If you hit a chocolate red stripe double visual, holla at me, or even with the pastel, holla at me, bro. I need that. And I'm being for real. I need that for the Kiki project.
You dead serious.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you. I don't care if they young or not.
What do you need?
Chocolate. He got chocolate double head hypo G stripe. Basically, and with red stripe in there and pastel. But even if he just hit a chocolate hypo G stripe, I'll take that. Straight up for the Kiki project. Chocolate red stripe
for the Kiki
hypo
project.
Kikis. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited, man. Kikis, I don't know what it is about them. A lot of it is just the simplicity that, people ignore that shit for so long. You feel me? Like, never put G Stripe and Clown together for so long. And then it took Kevin to be like, yo, let's try it. And then it came out and it was definitely not what I expected. Like crazy. and everyone I see is similar. You can tell it's a Kiki, but it's completely different depending on the jeans that you add to it. So I'm with it. Oh God, I don't even want to know.
Me personally, I like all the stripes. Anything with stripe on it, I don't care. Tri stripe, G stripe, I like them all for different reasons. But I'm also rooting for everybody in the Kiki project because I know their name pisses so many people off. So I just
hell yeah, Gio, what to do?
Just stick to them. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to call it the Kiki. It's okay.
You got to
just deal with it. Just deal with it.
No one's gonna say G Stripe Clown. No one likes saying G Stripe Clown. So everyone just says, so, you know what I'm saying? And it's dope. It's very, very dope.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad, Jamie.
Damn, 200 for the 1.1, bro. You winning?
Oh wow. What size are they?
It's not bad.
You winning? Yeah. How big were they? Pause. You win. even if they 250, you know what I'm saying? 300 grams. That's you win. Even if they hassling you.
Wait, was it 200 a piece or 200 for the boat?
No, 200 for the pair.
Oh, you got it from my auction?
Somebody came in the shop. He on the shop.
You said somebody getting out.
Somebody came into. Oh, and they breed inside, bro. You fucking winning.
Oh,
bro.
Jesus!
Right,
ready to breed.
You better start pairing them back. Start pairing them up, man.
Man, what?
Damn.
Get some meals in them and pair them up.
Look, they came from the same facility. They good.
Holla at me too, Max. Whatever you getting rid of in that Kiki project, let me know, man. Holla at me, bro. I'm trying to get all the ingredients I can get for that, bro. So holla at me there too, Max. All y'all. Anybody else who listen, anybody tapping in on the replay, man. If y'all working that Kiki shit, especially if you moving towards a hypo route, holla at me. I need that. I need that hypo Kiki stuff in my life. Like that's one of my gold
You
triple.
sound like a fiend. I need that.
I need it, bro.
I need it.
He's like
that hypo Kiki stuff, man.
You got them Kikis.
Real, bro.
You got them Kikis, bro.
Real. I wouldn't have walked past that either, though. If I ain't had 200 on me, I would have got it and came back. I'd have made that dude follow me to the ATM. For real. For real. I was not passing. I got more than back there, dog.
You got them keys in the back, man.
My boy,
We'll sound like he walk in the expo with the duffel bag.
Come on, my boy.
Come on.
G Stripe Clown triple hets. Not yet, but I got 2 or 3 coming. From Justin. The one that worked with Kevin. I think I got a 1.2 coming. It's me and Profits though. It's not just mine. So it's like a pair, or a split. So I got a couple coming. 2 cheeseburgers. Hey, I got 2 cheeseburgers, man. I got these cheeseburgers over here, man. Listen, there haven't been too many things that like kind of blew my mind, like the Kiki. What's the simplest thing that y'all saw that blew your mind? What's the 2 gene combo? Recessives or not, that had y'all like, oh my, besides GHI Mojave, that's a cheat. Besides
that's a cheat. We can't say that.
But what's the 2 gene banger that had y'all like, damn, that's only 2 genes? Whether it's recessive or
Spot nose, yellow belly.
I'm with that.
I'm with that.
I like that interaction.
Hey, you back, my boy.
And God said, let there be light, and there was.
Profit is back.
Fucking hours.
You see, he in a tight shirt. He got hot. He put a tight on.
And we did say if they get an overnight crew ready, you go.
Oh, they've been out there the whole time.
There you
like,
go.
As soon as I reported, they pulled up. It just took forever.
Oh, it blew the
if it's a blown transmission, it takes a minute for them to fix that job.
They had to put a whole
transformer. Yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know what you meant.
I'm thinking about cars.
Damn, alternator.
Glad you got power, though, man. Glad you got power.
Holla at me too, John. Holla at me too, John. Hell yeah, I'm glad you good, bro. Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, it ain't simple. It's not simple to make, but that puzzle they showed on Hair Down the other day.
Which one?
That
2 genes?
Tri-stripe.
The puzzle tri-stripe?
Yeah, puzzle tri-stripe. Yeah,
puzzle. Yeah. That was crazy. That was
for some
crazy.
reason I like albino and black pastel.
But you said simple combo. That ain't simple to make.
I mean, it's just too recessive. It's just too recessive.
Yeah.
So it's the same as making a double super. You know what I'm saying?
Or freaking clown pied, hypo
or clown pie, yeah, or hypo pied or hypo clown. Yep,
yeah.
exactly. Same exact odds. Yeah. So.
Yeah, you're right.
What is this? A yellow and
Just albino leopard gecko.
oh,
albino.
She's just from my classroom, so I take her out when I can.
that's cool.
Oh, the classroom.
At least she's not trying to kill you like the chameleon.
Like the chameleon was.
Yes,
Chameleon
leopard
was trying to get
geckos
their
are a lot more chill usually.
Watch, just somebody said,
what up?
If you get bit by a leopard gecko, it's your fault. It's definitely your fault if you get bit by a leopard gecko.
Really?
Yeah, it's your fault.
I never even thought of a leco gecko biting you.
No.
I'm not. I know this is very biased because it's in my rack, but another simple combo that I really, really love looking at is my lavender albino pinstripe. She is gorgeous. I love her. I love that. Like every time I open the tub and look at her, I'm like, look at your little pretty orange self.
How many days do old eggs need to be before you can see what
pinstripe looks nice with all the
put a tiny slit in my egg, stick a pin camera in there, and tape it back up? No, Will, damn it, boy.
I know it was a couple hours ago. I had to turn my phone back off, but the rainbow clutch was Righteous Reptiles. That was on that.
Righteous, okay.
Righteous
Thank you,
Reptiles.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I missed that one.
I got a Volta female. Those two jeans. She's amazing.
Oh, Volta jeans.
Oh, mahogany. Okay. I about it. Damn, that's a big ass albino mahogany.
That's gonna be a big sniper.
That's a good two banger right there. Cypress and red stripe.
Oh yeah.
And that's two cold downs too.
Damn, I'm trying to figure out. It's so many like two gene combos. There's
two bangers. That's what I'm saying. Two gene bangers is nice. Max said bongo anything.
Hypo Mojave. Somebody already said
Hypo Mojave go crazy. That's a fact. Hypo Mojave do go crazy. Hypo Mojave.
I like my banana cypress.
They got a bongo Mojave.
I'm pretty sure somebody made one.
I'm pretty sure somebody does.
But have y'all? I mean, what does that look like?
No, I keep.
What up, Carmen?
I don't know. I'll put it on.
That expo I went to where I told y'all, I think it was like a calico bongo or a calico. It was something simple. That thing was nice. Or cinnamon calico. Either way, that thing was nice.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Banana and them dark shits go crazy too. Like banana
blackhead,
shit go crazy for simple two bangers like that too.
For just two, just for two jeans.
Yeah, super stunning, bro.
I wonder what would a banana dreamsicle look like.
Super nice. I agree with that. A banana dream. I don't know if I've ever seen one of them.
I don't think nobody attempted. I don't think nobody's attempted
a banana dreamsicle.
Like, nah.
I think they'll be like
three jeans, not two. I got a banana black pastel bomb jean. That shit goes crazy.
Yeah,
banana.
Yeah, probably got
I'm stuck on you saying banana dreamsicle now, bro. Like I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I just want to see what that will even look like. Like
I know a guy just did banana Wookie. Yeah, banana Wookie.
Banana dreamsicle.
I'm pretty sure.
I've never seen it. Puzzle, blackhead, bongo stuff is what you focusing on. Yeah, holla at me with the Kiki shit, Max. Whenever you ready, bro. Holla at me. I won't buy nothing at Schomburg. Straight up.
Banana dreamsicle.
This is shit.
I can't buy nothing.
Clown.
I can't buy nothing else because I'm trying to save up for these ball python enclosures from Jordan. I'm getting.
I love that bongo.
That's perfect, bro. That's a perfect.
Somebody made banana mahogany dreamsicle.
Oh, that's nice. I love bongo. Bongo is so underrated.
It's sold on Morph Market. Yeah. That shit look crazy though.
Version right now.
That's just bongo.
That's just bongo head clown. Yep.
I didn't know
crazy,
bongo raised. I didn't know it raised up the alien heads.
Yeah, and it's squishing
at the bottom. That's it. I'm glad you said hit. That reminded me. My favorite two jeans combo. Pied Het Monsoon.
Het Monsoon. Yeah, that's a good choice.
Pied Single Dose Monsoon. Yes, that's got to be my favorite. Ever since I saw it on that one podcast when who used to work with Billy Austin. When Austin showed off his collection, oh my gosh, I was like, yeah, I got to give me a monsoon in my life.
Isotope Exotics have a banana orange dream super scrambler dreamsicle right now.
Who has that?
Isotopes Exotic right now they got a banana orange dream super scrambler dreamsicle.
Wow.
Hey Wiz, I sent you a picture of a banana mahogany dreamsicle.
I know that look nice too. Banana and mahogany
look better than
banana
strangers.
mahogany dreamsicle, man.
I don't know. Oops. I blew it up and blew it back down.
Pause. Bathroom like that.
Oh wow.
Banana mahogany dreamsicle. Yeah, that got a nice little color variation to it.
Yeah.
The orange to the
it
door.
Looks more rainbow than rainbow.
Uh-huh.
What to do.
That one was by Corey Woods Reptile from Ontario.
There go Jared with the shameless plug. Tune in this Tuesday, sponsor showcase and a deep genetic dive into the collection of Scott Jordan from Genetic Genesis. Make sure y'all tap in to the game.
Right.
But it looks like some people are working that project.
Look at dude. If it ain't tri-stripe, it ain't right. I mean,
hey, I agree. Tri-stripe is one of those jeans that I don't have in my collection, but I like.
If it ain't paint, you can faint.
Hey Wiz, when you get a I met you on IG and see what I did while the power was out.
What'd you say, Jamie?
Make a slot. I have some eggs cooking.
From your personal or from?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
From your, it must have been from your. Oh, here it is.
To be honest, I
Hey,
went home so many
my
snacks.
boy.
I got about 6 slots.
Man. Let's go, man. I need to get some of them. Them look good. Doing albino banana to a black pastel. That's actually a good idea. I'm curious at that, Jamie, man. Albino banana to black pastel. That's gonna be kind of crazy when
I know.
That sounds cool.
That's got to be.
We
crazy.
definitely got to see pictures of that.
Yeah,
We
I
definitely got to see that.
Look like,
I need
bro.
to see what that. Yeah.
The black pastel banana.
Because black pastel looks
albino
good
banana.
in those type of jeans. So if you put both,
well, it'll be
albino banana to black pastel. That's got to be crazy. Albino black pastel bananas.
Yeah,
gotta be pretty wicked.
Yeah,
and then add some blackhead into it.
What color would the? What
I
color?
don't even think I've seen a
purple and orange.
I wonder what color the albino. Jamie, if you got a picture, send me a picture of that albino banana. Because albino gets rid of what? Black, right? But the banana don't got any black.
pigment, yeah.
Because I think it's already an albino comp. I want to see that. That's got to be crazy. I think banana is an albino. I think banana is kind of like a candy or something like that too. Personally, it might not be, but that's just what I think. Monsoon calico looks crazy. Monsoon looks crazy, bro. I forgot who showed that off, but yeah, that monsoon calico is nuts.
I love the monsoon. I don't care what I say. I love monsoon. In single dose.
There we go.
I don't have to have super.
What do you say? I've been wanting some tri-stripe for a while, but haven't pulled the trigger. Me too, Max. I've been wanting tri-stripe too for a minute, man. Ash got me, and this dude right here.
Ash and Eric.
And Ashley and Nikita in there now. So yeah, it's just a matter of time before I get into it. Pairing hypo had try to a DG double head clown VPI. Make sure you share test and use sharetesting.com, man. Use the code WisCo. Save yourself 15%. Going over to Charlie. He was in here earlier. He probably listening in. He said he was eyeball deep in sheds. So
yeah, I saw him.
He probably still listening. Shout out to the homie Charlie, man. Banana Mojave is a good 2 gene or 2. Yes, you are correct. You are
Make
correct.
sure you plug Fuzzy Acres.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
shout out to the young homie Tyler, man. fuzzyacres.com. Go ahead and check that out. And all the feeders, man. I'm talking about anything you could think of, from rodents to quail,
guinea
to
pigs, rabbits,
chicks,
quail,
to guinea
chickens,
pigs, to rabbit. Yeah, all that. All
large
feeders,
chickens,
man.
not just chicks,
Yeah.
large chickens.
Yep. Chickens, the whole
You
nine,
name it,
man.
they got it. Rabbits, guinea pigs, hamsters, mice,
Wiz, before I go, yeah.
quail.
Wiz, before I go, I sent you a picture on Instagram.
fuzzyacres.com. And then what's the code for that one? Whiskey Bomb 10?
Whiskey Bomb 10.
Whiskey Bomb 10, yeah.
Save 10%.
Oh,
and
shit.
anything over $300 is free shipping.
Shout out to Tyler.
Shout out to young Tyler. The
Hey,
youngest.
who knows? You work with him enough.
Exactly. He might bless you.
Yep, they still up and coming. So you get in with them on the
Exactly.
ground floor, you knows where you might land. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Rock
We
with
see you still here, Charlie. We
Yeah.
appreciate you.
Oh yeah, there he is. He's still in the building. I
No,
figured he
but
was
they got
still listening in.
BLTs,
Shout out to the
Jeremy.
homie Charlie. Yeah, where the BLTs at, Jeremy? I'm trying to get some BLTs, my boy.
I hope you disappoint Jeremy with a few.
Yeah, disappoint that
some
guy,
bad
Jeremy,
news.
man. Disappoint him. Send him some bad news, if anybody. No Rakizi, I see you. I see you, No Rakizi. I see you. Jamie, I see you too. I see you too. Y'all doing y'all thing. I'm about to have to grab some tri-stripe easily. I'm old, but I've had a couple grills, and I'll go back to getting a grill if I could get something like this, bro. Look at this.
Yes.
Word.
I knew you would appreciate it if nobody else would.
Brothers, we'll talk about
Hell no.
Oh my
Bro,
God. I need that as a grill too.
right now, bro. Hold on. The boy Kirby sucking in the stars. Come on, man. That's fire, bro. You can't even deny that's fire, though. Fire grills. I'll rock that.
All right, all you cool cats and kittens. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Hell yeah, you know what we gotta do, though.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed. Oh yeah, my flowers. My flowers are going to my local mentors, Nikki and Jason from Mutation Station. They have came in clutch. They not incubated. God, no, they are building me an incubator, but they ultrasound my girl for me, and she is slowly but surely building follicles, tiny, but she's building. So they said come back in a month and we'll see the progress, see if she's growing any bigger, and then throw the mail in there one more time for one more lock, and hopefully we are going to get some Kazi eggs this year. So I'm super excited. So yeah. So shout out to my mentors and their ultrasound. They said, yeah, bring her on. And they did the thing, and it was dope. And finally, after like 3 or 4 months of their rodents killing each other, they finally got their production back up and running. So my freezer is back full. So I am so happy.
That's dope. Major move. Shout out to Nikki. Shout out to Jason, man. Hell yeah.
Yes. I appreciate my OG mentors always looking out for me. But anywho, I love y'all. Home skillets.
Yeah.
Now
Love
get
you,
up
bro.
off my phone.
Hell yeah. You have a good
I'll
night.
see y'all. Hey, before I go, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Everyday Keepers will be streaming on both channels. So both our channels. So yes.
And breeding for the future.
And
Put your
breeding for
link.
the future. Yeah.
And then
Put your link
FNA?
in the chat here before you go.
No, just to a name. Buster.
Put your link in the chat before you go, so everybody can click it and go over to your channel and make sure they subscribe. And all that.
Yeah. Subscribe. Cut on those notifications. Let me go ahead and share my channel. It's Creative Reptiles on YouTube, but I'm about to share it in the chats. But yeah.
People be lazy.
Yeah. I love y'all. Peace out.
Hell yeah, love you too, bro.
I'm right behind the lies.
Peace.
I'm about to tell like how we do at the party.
Good
I ain't
Paul,
gonna like
boy.
that shit very much.
As one person walk out the door, here comes another.
All right, who you giving your flowers out to this week, my boy?
Shout out the guy who's the head of my life.
You so ridiculous.
You are God.
Who am I giving my flowers to?
That boy got baby oil on his nose.
Maybe all on my nose. At least I got all in my damn. At least my ankles and my damn kneecaps ain't ashy like yours.
I got that needed oil on there.
You might need to get some DD Astroglide. I don't hear that. But anyways, giving up my flowers. And shout out to myself.
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
For that shape up, for that haircut. All right, that's what I'm talking about.
Not for the haircut. At least look, y'all got jokes. I'm trying to spare y'all, but
clean, nigga. How the fuck you gonna say you got jokes and said he got
no, hold on.
You give me a compliment, motherfucker.
Tomorrow has to come, brother. Relax. Tomorrow has to come.
Word.
Shout out to. Oh no, Eric said I need to shout him out because he's my illegitimate son.
Damn.
He's older than me, bro. That's crazy. Shout out to Eric.
Damn, he wild.
Damn.
But yeah, I just want to give my flowers for got my first clutch of this year on the ground, and they're shedding out. We got 2-1 in. There's a little more on the way. So.
Where's the rest of your beard, DJ?
Where's the rest of your beard, DJ?
You're real stupid.
I like that side too. Y'all haters, bro. I don't understand why y'all said the person that don't know how to join make yourself a fucking member on my channel. Will, I don't want to hear shit.
He said growing up the beard he joined.
Nah,
get him.
Night, man.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you always, DJ, man.
His head is TVD. Yo, right.
I got to have 5 more minutes. Will talking shit. I want to hear what he got to say.
Yo,
okay.
Will said, no, Raquel said your beard is
your beard is TBD to be determined.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yo, that's funny, man. I feel like no Raquel had that one in his pocket, just waiting for the right moment.
Mind you,
Shout out to No Raquel, man. I'm trying to see what Will gonna say too, though. That's what DJ waiting for. DJ waiting for Will. My 3-year-old so cute when I'm putting on this lotion. He says, "I don't want no ashy knees." See, one of the little black girls done told him.
No ashy knees. Get the knees and the elbows.
Knees and elbows.
Knees and elbows. Get them.
Yo, DJ said RO had ashy kneecaps and ankles, bro. That shit was funny too.
I just want y'all to know
crazy work, bro.
At Sierra, bro, just know at the compound, I'm hitting y'all with cocoa butter and I'm hitting y'all elbows and y'all kneecaps with cocoa butter. If they
just running around, just going to every person.
I'm a squeeze. I'm a boop boop. They look too ashy.
Now I'm just imagining walking around an expo and here comes DJ running up to every person.
Oh my god, bro!
Cocoa butter.
Look,
I couldn't go there in certain places. That's crazy.
Look at dude, got that Amish beard.
Damn,
Mando, what up, Mando? What up, Mando?
Mando in the
Look,
building.
no, I can't say he needs some lotion. Ashy ass. You an ashy white boy. That's crazy if you're an ashy white boy.
Wild, bro.
Insanity, bro. That's wild business, bro. How you gonna be an ashy white boy, bro? That's wild.
That's crazy. You are no son of mine.
Bro, that is wild business, bro. Exactly what I almost called it. I'm spear. Damn, they at you tonight, DJ, man. I don't know.
Cool, don't worry.
We hit them elbows too, she said. Mitzi know what time it is.
What that?
Ooh, that's nice. Banana.
The black pastel banana, but she's het puzzle, so I don't get near her because she.
That's a female.
Yep.
Send it.
Damn, she is nice as hell.
Well, she's het puzzle and het TSK Xanthic. So.
Damn.
But she always strikes at me. So.
Would that make sense?
What?
Like if you were trying to make the vision, like what does banana TSK look like?
Very much a light. White,
like whitish almost, like
yeah.
Like, it's like funny looking color.
It's the yellow
like a real pale color.
Oh no, Will, you good, bro? It's all love. I ain't tripping.
Oh yeah, DJ don't trip. DJ don't trip. Hell yeah.
There we go.
And we appreciate you, bro, for always, like I said, keeping it like
making fun of everybody.
Yeah, man, you consistent if
Thank you,
anything,
Will.
bro.
Yeah, DJ gets my flowers tonight because he always makes me laugh.
Oh shit!
DJ, hell yeah! Shout out to DJ, man. You about to leave
This
too?
That might be the first set of
Not yet.
Okay.
That might be the first set of flies I got on the show.
Big Mike.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't appreciate me.
Stop it,
DJ.
DJ.
I done gave you your flowers before.
Yeah, he has. Get out
I'm
of
talking
here.
I'm talking shit, bro. Let me talk shit in peace.
Snowy-ish.
No.
Okay. That makes sense.
Carmen's comment.
The SK banana looks snowy. Okay, that makes sense.
DJ thick ass, she's getting in rows with the punches.
Cracking
I'm
you all
more
the time, big head ad boy.
for the puzzle and the Xanthic together.
I do got a big ass head. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's a fact. You look like if you was a dog, bro, you'd be a Rottweiler.
I got
Or
a big
pit
ass
bull.
head, bro. I'll take the Rottweiler, bro. I'll take that. I don't mind that.
Hey, I'm gonna start doing voiceovers with them dogs, bro. Like the videos of dogs, I'm gonna start doing voiceovers.
Bro, if you start doing that on your channel, bro, that shit'll go so crazy.
I think them shit are so funny, bro.
Bro, that shit'll go crazy. Or if people wouldn't get butthurt, if you could do voiceovers of other people's like videos, other people's snake related videos.
Yeah, that should be funny.
Bro, that shit'd be so funny, bro. Like
That
because Courtney and Steven, bro, from Leviathan, so funny to me, bro. When they do them little skits and shit, bro, that shit make me laugh so much, bro.
Like the most recent one they just did, that shit.
Bro, yes, bro. The way Steven like shuffled into
Yeah, he
the
sad as hell.
God, bro, that shit was so good, man.
For some reason, every time he cuss, I fucking lose it.
Bro, when he's scared, it's the best thing. Ever, bro. It's literally the best thing ever, bro. But like, I don't know what it is, bro. They play so well off each other too. Like it's just shout out to Steven and Courtney, man. That shit's always that shit make me laugh so much, bro. So much. You know, a dog that was popular in the 90s that just vanished as a child. Listen, bro, I have not seen a child. I worked at this vet place for 5 years. I have not seen a child come in there once.
What is a chow?
Chow chow.
Chows used to terrorize the neighborhood.
They're super fluffy.
They look like lions, black tongues.
Oh, the
yes.
okay.
They're like Samoyeds with freaking color.
They're famous for they're famous among Chinese and Japanese people.
They used to terrorize the hood, bro. The hood. Because they would always
Shit.
get loose.
Everybody I know that got one is Mexican.
They tend to be very stubborn.
Hell
What
yeah,
kind of dog is
Cujo was a
they're mean as shit too.
Cujo was
Keith
Hey,
got
I got
one.
Saint Bernard, wasn't it?
Saint Bernard. I think he was.
Hey,
Saint
before
Bernard.
DJ leave, hey Wiz, check your Instagram. That's DJ.
Oh my god.
That's DJ prom picture, high school prom picture.
Oh my god.
Man, at late hours, bro. Stop playing with me, bro.
Bro, I can't take this. This picture is insanity, bro.
Sure, we can
Come on,
laugh.
You know, bro.
DJ high school prom
You-
picture, bro.
Oh, you keep.
Y'all kept DJ up. He was trying to go to bed. He tried to go to bed like 20 minutes ago.
That boy, you look like what's his name, bro? The deep
very
voice
white.
dude, bro.
That very
Ash?
I'm telling you
Oh,
this.
man.
Dying, bro. I'm dying right now.
Bro, look at that beard, bro. That boy got on a leather button up right now, bro. That's a shirt. That boy
What
got
you
on
mean
a
by
leather
the
shirt
pic?
with
Me
the
and
collar
DJ got
pop.
the post.
man.
Well, let me see this pic, bro. It's just
That's
I
crazy.
know it ain't
What do you
being
say?
DJ. It's some probably some weirdos.
What's
Send
that?
it to me.
Oh, send it to me, bro. Send it
Yeah,
to somebody.
send it.
bro.
We'll pull it. Send it to Wiz. He'll
Send
pull
it to
that
me
shit
so
up.
I can post it. Yeah, I'll post it.
What?
My child bite my dad's pinky finger off. Damn.
Oh, yo,
All
Chow's
right.
are
Well,
mean
he
as
went to
fuck.
hit you, so
Chow's
I
are
mean-
mean as hell.
Child's
Yeah,
are
they're
mean
mean
as
as
hell,
They're,
bro.
they're
They
mean,
terrorize
yeah.
the hood, bro. It was always the child that got loose in the hood, bro. And like it'd be a ghost town, man. You come outside and peek out, it'd be no kids out. What's wrong, man? Oh shit, King out, King loose again. Oh shit, I'm going back in the house. You know what I'm saying? It was always King or you know, a real strong name.
We played ball and at one of my people's house, and right next door, they had two big ass, mean ass fucking chows, like the biggest chows I've ever seen. Just
chows are mean as
for
fuck,
no reason.
I remember years ago.
Pull it up.
Pull up picture. Pull a picture.
Oh, Will, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Before I say my thing.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I can't lie. Who is that? Jay-Z and Diddy is pretty good. I can't lie.
That's Timu Diddy.
That's Timu Diddy. Yeah, that's Timu. That is pretty good. That's a good one.
I remember years ago, back like 2017, 2016. I was walking my other dog, Chief, and this child was chained up in the backyard, and I was walking through an alley, bro. That child literally ripped his fucking collar off and lunged at my dog, bro. Luckily, my dog had a spike collar, bro. No, like it pulled so hard, the thing just ripped right through, man. I think the dog had already chewing on that bitch, and it literally lunged at my dog, bro.
Anytime anyone says Hulk Hogan, my brain immediately think of y'all remember that interview?
Fuck old girl, Nicki Minaj.
Oh, y'all remember you remember the interview when Booker T was doing the interview and he got too pumped up when he was talking about going to get Hogan and he accidentally dropped the N-bomb on live TV.
I thought you were talking about Nicki Minaj when they she was talking to somebody on IG and they called her Hulk Hogan. She had a bandana on.
Hulk
Hogan. She was mad as hell, but she kind of laughed because she knew that shit was true. That she looked like Hulk Hogan.
That was good, bro. She did look like Hulk Hogan. Bro, she swallowed that laugh so good, bro. Yes, I remember that. When Booker T was like, this was old Booker T, bro. When he had the his little ring lady that walked out with him. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, I can't take it no more. When I come get you, Hogan, we gonna mess you up, boy. He got like too into character, and he ended it, and I'm gonna try to do it exactly like he did. He was like, and we gonna find you, Hogan. We gonna get you. We coming for you, nigga. And he like covered his mouth and took away, and then it was like this awkward moment of silence.
I see that shit, bro.
You know what it was? Because Hulk Hogan wanted to say it so bad, and he was just he wanted to say the word so bad it transferred over to him.
So bad, bro.
He got out of character.
Oh my god, that shit made me laugh. So that's one of them things that always pop into my head whenever someone say Hulk Hogan name. It's one of the funniest moments on TV to me.
Y'all tomorrow.
All right, bro. Appreciate it.
All right, Dan Beard.
All right, roll your ASF head looking ass, boy.
All right, Dan.
Just feel my body face ass, boy.
Damn. I'll talk to you later, Daniel.
Get some rest.
Daniel.
Who is government?
Oh, is his legal name? Oh.
That's crazy.
He's out like Daniel this.
He's like, I'm out.
That's crazy.
Tibetan Masters are definitely big. They're very territorial though, for sure.
Yeah. Bro, Tibetan Masters are humongous, bro. They always showing picture with this little Asian lady holding a big ass thing.
Hey,
they're big babies though. They're sweet.
Later, Half Beard. That's his pirate name, Half Beard.
Half Beard, bro. That's pirate day, bro.
Talking about pirate though, I've been listening to that one freaking song from
that's a bop.
That shit go hard.
I throw that shit on every time I'm driving. I'm just like, yep,
shit's a bop.
And then it's on TikTok everywhere.
Definitely
keeps popping up, bro. Everybody, like all the TikToks are like everybody's just playing this music.
Oh yeah, you gotta admit, see, boys are easy. If you need anything, holla at me. I done raised so many of them. I don't even know how many are at this point. I raised a lot of them. I think 4 or 5. I think 5. So One's still working on raising.
4 or 5. You're not sure how many boys you have?
Something like that.
Not at this point. Hold on, let me see.
Oh no.
4 boys, and one I'm still working on right now. So 5. Holla at me. You got any questions on anything? And boys are easier than girls and me, honestly. Boys have been much easier.
How many?
For me, it evens out.
Facts. Every week.
What?
I said, how many pugs come to your clinic every week?
Pugs? We don't see them often anymore. They have been bred a lot better now. We used to see them honestly when I first worked there. They used to come in a lot for like breathing issues because of like, super much.
The smush face.
But now they got like a full like 2 fingers, finger and a half worth of nose. You know what I'm saying? So they can breathe. We don't do surgery there anymore, but they still do the surgeries where they open up the nostrils. Where they clear out the nares. But other than that, they don't come in for anything unless it's like a skin issue, bro. They're allergic to quite a few things, but they go to derm a lot. Yeah, they go to derm a lot. I see it's probably about 3 or 4 of them in dermatology. Yeah. So they allergic to a lot.
Really dry.
They be dry. Yeah. Pugs and what's the wrinkly joint? Shar-Peis and Frenchies.
Frenchies, yeah.
Little homie Ty.
Ty think he can climb and jump off everything. Hell yeah! Shout out to the young Ty, man. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Cole is ridiculous, bro. Elias, no, he's seen him in person. That shit's ridiculous. Key's seen him in person too. That boy is nuts, man.
Get it from his daddy.
Is Cole?
I mean, listen.
Cole, who came out with you out here?
Yeah, Cole was in Cali with us. Yep. He wild.
Makes sense. Yep.
Yeah, he wild. You saw him running up and down the aisles and shit. He wild.
Teacher instincts. Yep.
You one of them kids where like people sit back and be like, "Ooh, I'd never let my kid." You know what I'm saying? They talk. He wanted to, and I just be behind him chasing him like.
You're like, life now.
You gotta keep it young.
I just be shuffling behind him, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it, man. Jamie know what time it is, bro. He probably just literally just be behind dude, ready to catch him at any given time, bro. Straight up. It is, bro. He on top of something. He climbing on top of something, jumping over something, pulling down something. I'm like, sit down, bro. Yeah, bullies too. Bullies are definitely, and it's mostly food. My bully had to eat salmon. She had to eat fish. Yep. She was allergic to all meats. Chicken. Any bird, kangaroo, bison. I tried all that shit. She was allergic to everything. Salmon and sweet potato, bro.
That's crazy, dude.
My bulldog was allergic to the grass.
Yeah, eczema?
I would go.
A lot of environmental allergies, man.
Yeah, it's the grass. The shit they spray in the grass, too. When that truck come by your house.
Shit, we was out in the country. Everything was natural as fuck. You were just allergic to grass. But it's like how you let him go pee.
Yeah,
and then he want to throw himself on the floor and roll around too. So
yep. My bully was allergic to grass. She would go outside and lay in the grass and come in and just be in hives all on her belly.
I'm allergic to grass.
Yeah, really? Like the actual touching it, not the seat.
Had to fucking wear long sleeves.
Shit. So
you got that? That's crazy, man. How
like welts on your
but I'm immune to poison ivy, wild oak. That shit don't bother me. But regular grass.
Oh shit.
Dude, you're the first person. You're the first person, Keys, that I've known that is allergic to immune to poison ivy and poison oak.
Yes,
I remember when
I
remember when I was hiking when I was like 16. I went hiking because it was like a school trip, and we went hiking through Kettlemore Rainforest up here, and there was like a bunch, it was like fucking like 12 kids and shit, and like 2 adults, and we all walked through a patch of poison ivy, and everybody broke out, and I'm just like, cool beans. Nothing on me.
That's crazy, bro. If I get near a person who touched poison ivy, I get itchy. Like it messes me from touching.
That's how with fiberglass, man. Just the thought of fiberglass, I start itching like,
I hate fiberglass.
Fiberglass is the worst.
That shit's itchy as fuck.
That shit is the worst. I can't lie about that.
I don't want that shit.
I haven't thought about fiberglass in a long time. Oh my God. And it never, if you could take 10 showers, bro.
Yeah.
That shit ain't coming off.
Nah.
Go back in there, try again, bro. Straight up. Fiberglass is
it leaves like little microscopic slices all over you. That's why. You feel
it's the worst.
That's why if you're gonna work with that shit, man, wear long sleeves and wear something that you can just throw away.
Everything.
Just
throw it away, right?
Throw that shit
away. Throw it away.
You
best wear a freaking hazmat suit if you're gonna work.
Smug face dog got eczema too. Yeah, they always do, bro. Any of the bullies, anything that's been consistently inbred, generally got problems.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Said it was everything I could. So, Will 6 weeks. 6 weeks you can do wet food, and then 7-8 weeks somewhere around there. Kibble. You could try wet food at about 5 if you want, like if you want to push, but I would wait for 6, just because it's safer. You ain't got to worry about cleaning up so much.
Love Benji.
Benji, cool. Appreciate you, brother.
Benji just turned 50. Yeah.
Birthday yet again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Happy birthday, brother. 50 piece, man. That's a blessing.
4 more years.
3.5. Yeah. I got 5. So hell yeah, bro. That's a blessing. Blessing. Get used to it.
Yeah, I can't believe that's so crazy, man. Fucking damn. Fucking 50 years old. It's nuts.
Jumping off the couch to the table is a staple of any young boy. So yeah,
I'm so glad my kids don't be like jumping
50 is a blessing, bro. If you get if I make it to 50, bro,
I didn't think that was so old. Now I don't even think like damn, because I don't think I look 50. So it's like
exactly, and you don't feel 50. You feel me? You are your age. You are
I would have guessed probably like starting 40s.
Jesus Christ. Talk about bad luck, bro. Broke down in the middle of nowhere at night. Had to walk a few miles. We pulled some branches down, made a torch to see. Turned out to be poison oak. Jesus.
Oh no.
You want to talk about double bad luck?
I feel like that should be like in one of the
wild. That is super wild. Super fucking wild.
That's why creative. You always bring a flashlight. Always have a go bag in your vehicle, my guy.
Oh,
always.
So, yeah.
Always have a go bag.
I hear that.
I bet. Who do we? Robbie
birthday, Mike.
Robbie had such a hey, happy birthday, Big Mike. Where you at, man? Did I not send Big Mike? Mike, did I not?
I keep this flashlight in my car. It's it'll charge your phone and jump your car battery and shit too. I make sure that thing's charging in my car at all the time.
Nice. Yeah, that's smart. That's always shit.
It'd be funny when I pull it out too. People are like, you're not gonna jump your battery with that. I'm like, wow.
I got that one, Keith.
I caught it.
Good pause. Yeah, it's my wife got one of them. She got a couple of them actually. I gotta put one in my car.
I got a big ass emergency bag in my car.
For that reason, yeah.
I got a tow rope. I got flares,
but I don't be going nowhere.
Cones,
3 hockey bags. Yeah, no go. Like shit. Now I got after tonight, man. I gotta make myself more prepared. I just had to charge up my extra phone batteries on the
shit like that.
Now on, I'm gonna start just. I don't got no generator. I'm like, I wasn't thinking about none of that. Shit.
Big Mike.
I was in Amishland. It's an hour drive through back roads to go anywhere, so you gotta make sure you have that shit. You don't want to get caught with your pants down out there.
I hear that.
But Mike,
what up, guys? Everyone good?
You know what I gotta say, man? How's it going, old timer?
Yeah, it's going okay. It's going okay.
That's good. That's good. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
She better wake her ass up because I ain't feeding every night. 3 hockey bags. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, listen, if you go in places like Will just said, if you got to go, through some woods and shit, yeah, man, you got to be prepared. I don't go anywhere, bro. If I go anywhere, it's to the gas station and get some Swishers. That's about it, bro. Straight up.
Swishers.
Yes, sir. I'll grab you some Swishers, bro, and that's about it. Man. A couple Monsters or C4s or whatever, man, and fill up my gas tank, bro. And I'm back at home. Good night, E. Appreciate you, brother. Always.
Good night.
Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. I need to be smarter though and put a just in case type thing in my car. You know what I'm saying? In case I'm stuck somewhere on the side of the road or just going to get. I had to get my kid from Great America. Y'all don't know where that is. That's like
I do.
You'll know where it is.
I know it's that. Yeah.
It's like 30 minutes from the crib. I had to go pick him up from there the other day because his ride was full and he volunteered to have me come pick him up and shit. So I had to pick him up.
Volunteered.
And I'm just like, fuck. Of course, I'm not gonna leave you there. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
no, you're not the only one, Will. So when I was like in middle school, because we was dumb, we used to smoke cigars.
Oh, just cigars? Yeah.
I think we was getting high and shit. Like, we got to go to the White House, like smoke, like.
Yeah. Until Black and Miles came out. When Black and Miles came out, then I switched.
Yeah. I was Black Mouse came. I was already smoking, so it was all good. I started.
Oh man, back in the day, I used to smoke.
You know what we smoked back in the day was
the Swisher Sweets cigarillos.
Beaties was my shit back in the day.
That's how I was saying. Beaties. That's what we smoked. Yep.
Most people don't know what beaties are, so I was like, but beaties was it, man.
I wish they still had those. I probably would still smoke.
just a GP.
Garcia Vegas. Y'all remember Garcia Vegas or no? Y'all
yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Dutchies, you know what I'm saying? Old school Dutchies. Optimos, bro. Optimos is my
bro.
jam.
You have to hit them like
Optimos.
out of the way gas stations that still have some.
Optimos, yeah, you gotta go to
run down looking gas stations to go.
The Vega Elegantes, the fucking
Elegantes, yes,
ones. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well, we used to stuff those.
Yes, sir.
We call that the 24-hour blunt.
Yep, it took damn near cutie to stuff that shit, or actually a little more than cutie.
Exactly. Yep, it's a 7 Gs.
Yep. Stuff the shit out of that motherfucker, dude. We used to do the what was it called? El Productos, I think they was called. They were like, it was literally like this long, bro. Like 3 feet just blunt wrap, bro. Yeah, good pause. Just 3 feet of blunt wrap doing it. It took two people, like you had to lay it down on the table to roll it. You know what I'm saying? Because it was so long. Pause. I ain't want to say it, bro.
Man,
you knew it. You knew what time it was. Look at Charlie, man.
Yeah, they were like little Indian cigarettes, little rolled up these with a little ribbon and tied, a little string tied around them. You smoke to the string, like that was string. Like, all right, after you toss the shit,
then you throw it. Yep. Look, Slay know what time it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, St. Isaac.
You already know, man. That's why, like, I didn't know it was like about New York Jersey thing. We smoke beaties.
In New York, yeah. We did it too. We did a lot of things that anybody else did. Chicago mostly. If Chicago did it, we did it, bro. Straight up. If Chicago did it, we did it here, bro.
St. Isaac. Oh my, right? Yeah,
skate rink, bro. For us, it was either skate rink or bowling alley, but yes, bro.
Skate rink. Skating was
skating rink in high school. Bowling alley. Once I got older, I was like, oh man, bowling's like bowling's fun. But
you right. Bowling alley when we got older. You right. Yep. Hell yeah, bro. Kicking it. Oh man, that was the days, bro.
Oh, you didn't have to worry about shit.
I still love bowling, man. We used to go, even in Jersey. I mean, in Florida, we used to go all the time. My kids love bowling, so.
Don't give up, Mitzi, man. Don't give up. Keep pushing through, no matter what. No matter what. He got you. He got it. He good. He got you. Keep pushing.
Yeah. So
using the brown paper bag.
I started smoking cigarettes in high school, Lucy's was 10 cents.
Yeah.
So then he went to then it was 2 for 25. Then he went to 25. Then it was 50 cents. Then it was a fucking $1, which was like, yo. And I was like, I'm done smoking.
I'm just gonna buy a pack.
Then I was like, yo, when cigarettes reach $5 a pack, I'm gonna quit. As soon as cigarettes reach $5 a pack, I was like, oh, my last day smoking was April 16th, 2002. A cigarette.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's dope.
Fucking cold turkey.
You said 2002?
Yeah.
Damn, I was 12. Shit.
Taking me back, bro. Lucy's, man.
Shit, I was 10.
Bro, I was skip school. I think I was in 8th grade, bro. Because I was in middle school. I was
already in my 30s. I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
In your 30s?
Yeah, you always make me feel old anyway.
That's crazy because I usually feel old everywhere else.
Yo, I said cigarettes, man. I'm crack. Whoa, bro, come on, chill.
What the hell?
And I
damn, Keisha.
You talking about Valley? I didn't start smoking that till I was like 15.
You said meth?
Valley.
They're 50. Hey, happy belated.
That's so my best friend, my brother birthday May 24th, my daughter birthday May 23rd.
That's dope.
Damn, that's what.
Oh yeah.
It's right there. May 25, 23.
Boom.
5/23/02. That's when she was born.
Hell
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's my
yes, bro, when
firstborn daughter.
Let me get a short, bro. Let me get that short. Used to kill me, bro. Do people say that when you smoking a cigarette and they want like whatever? Like, let me get that short when you done, bro. I'd be like, fuck, man.
Oh, bro, when somebody already called shorts and be like, all right, fuck it, let me get counties then.
Yeah, let me get that last.
let me get counties. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bro. And I smoke King, so my shit was already small. You know what I'm saying?
Pause. You care about your personal problems?
Good pause. I smoke King. I like
Newport. That's all we smoke in my hood. Newport.
Newport. Yeah, Newport Kings.
My
I smoke
homies are. It's called Newport. Not support. We asking for a cigarette. Let me get a stove. It's called Newport. Not support. Nigga, just give me a fucking stove.
Not support. Yeah. I smoke shorts because when I started smoking cigarettes, I think it was like 10th grade or something like that, 9th grade, and I would sneak out of school during the class passing time. You know what I'm saying? Between classes, and I had enough time to smoke a whole cigarette short out there, and then I'll go back into class. Lightheaded than a motherfucker, dude. Just be in class for like the first 10 minutes of class. Like,
you know the thing about smoking? Because you had to smoke, you be nicking, so you don't care if it's cold outside, whatever you sit there, you can smoke.
Oh yeah, it didn't matter. Be out there shivering like
in the rain, trying to hold it like this because you won't get wet and shit.
Cuffing it.
Yep.
Cuffing it in the rain. Yep.
Like, man,
bro. Shivering, bro. And then I got a little bit of money, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop smoking cigarettes and start smoking weed. So then that was me.
That's what happened.
Joint, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yeah, because it was joint.
Like it's better because you can hold the stove.
Yeah, you can just hold
them like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
And I was cool because people would come, bro. I would be smoking outside the school, and we had a school cop that would come out there because he knew people was out there smoking and nobody was 18 unless you was a senior. So we would come out there and I'd be out there smoking, and I had on one of the coats with the big sleeves at the bottom, so I could literally just cuff it, pull my hand in my sleeve, and put my arm down, bro. And there'd be smoke rising up through my coat and like coming out of my out of the collar. You be trying to talk
right by the school, just right to the train track. They was literally right there.
Oh, that's love. That's
and
love.
It's like we just walk up the stairs and train just right there. Chill.
The narcs. That's bro. They be out there because we go outside the drawer where the driver's air cars was. We sneak out that door.
But we ain't had
driver's air cars. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we had it was like 2 cars.
That's what's up.
2 cars back for driver's air, and they had their own door, and they had a awning over the top. You know what I'm saying? So you could be outside, but not really outside. We'd be under that motherfucker smoking, bro. Dude would come right out there. If you got them, you better put them away. And I'd be like, fuck. He wore cowboy boots no matter what was going on, bro. We called him Boots, and you can hear him clicking down the hallway. Click, 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 click.
You definitely know that familiar sound of fucking cowboy boots.
He still work at that high school, bro. He still work there. My little cousins be sending me pictures of dudes and shit. They be taking pictures of his boots in the hallway when he be walking past. They be snapping pics with their phones. Cause he real cowboy boots, bro. And I live in Wisconsin, bro. We ain't got no cowboys up here. What you doing, man? What is you doing?
A California transplant.
I don't know what he's on, bro.
My stepdad always, whatever he did, it was always in cowboy boots. Stepdad the whole time. And you know the funniest thing is, he was half Mexican, half white. But the funniest thing is he was raised in Illinois, bro.
Still, Mexicans can get away with that, bro. You could wear a pair of
like, why are you wearing cowboy boots from Illinois?
You can wear cowboy boots. I seen two Mexican dudes with cowboy boots.
South of Chicago,
you have cows, right?
Oh yeah, don't they? Do they got
I mean, there's a lot of dairy farmers,
man. They ride horses, so.
There's a couple horse trails and horse ranches.
Be riding horses. Them Amish cats be up there on them horses, and them black dudes be out there on horses. If you down there where Brandon live, you know what I'm saying? Them cats be on the road with horses, chucking deuces when they
with that face too,
bro. Yeah, with that face. Straight up. That'd be my normal face if I was a cowboy, bro. I'd be stopped.
Wis's cowboy face.
Bro, I'm skinny too. I'll be on top of that horse like
advancing.
Oh, G, what a dude, OG.
Oh, shit.
Bro,
what up, Levan?
Remember when
where you at, brother?
Oh, Levance.
Oh, that shit was funny as hell.
Hey, Wiz, did you see those Ultra Mouth clowns that Levance posted this week? Man, that shit was breaking heart, bro. I fell off my chair when I saw them, bro. I fell off my chair.
Bro, congratulations again, OG. Listen, I don't comment on a lot of posts. I usually just like it and keep going. I had to put the fire emojis on that one. That thing was ridiculous, man.
Next level.
Perfect coloration. Oh, and it's only gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? It's only gonna get better. And the best thing about it is it's a stepping stone.
But funny enough, I said to him, because I was backstage with him on the Discord after he posted those animals, and I said to him they were amazing. But I asked him, how the hell are you supposed to make that better? How can that get better? He just laughed at me, right? Because for me, when I look at that animal, I wish I could make that, right? And how am I supposed to make that look? We'll see, right? We'll see. Maybe, we'll see. Sometimes less is more, right? Sometimes less is more.
Yeah.
He always making, and he already probably thinking of the next steps. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, I bet you if I add a little bit of this, it's gonna go crazy. You know what I mean? Like, he already on the next page too. I seen that, I got that. Now let's see what happened with it. You hear him talk about it all the time. Hell yeah, Nick Keys is back, boy.
Yeah,
he is back.
Mike.
He has the power. Say it again.
Will was asking what Mike made, and
oh no, Levance made him Ultra Milk Clowns, bro. A couple days ago, he talking about. You saw him. Everybody saw him.
Clown pies.
Yeah, Ultra Milk Clown Pie. Excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah, but the Ultra Milk Clowns without the pied for me were the most amazing two animals that I've seen for a while in that project. In that project, they that was next level, bro.
Find it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, here it is right here, Mike. About to share the pic. Hold on. Shit. Share screen. Come on. There we go. Computer lagging right now. It's too much heat. Look at that, bro.
Damn.
Christ. My God.
Yeah, that thing crazy.
My
them Jones are bad as fuck.
And then knowing LeVans, you already know you got that hurricane.
bro, them shits are ridiculous, man.
That color,
right? I don't know what to say. I don't know what.
Look at him too, humble as ever, bro. Just trying to do a little work.
All right, so I haven't seen these yet. I'm about to go on his
bro. Yeah, these was the ones right before the Ultramel Pie Clown. Ridiculous, bro.
Damn.
Ridiculous, bro.
Like Mike said, man, how do you make that even better? Shit.
I like that the purple's actually purple.
This one's for you, Mike. I see the post. This one's for 21st century.
I would be interested to. I'm interested to watch them age, just like.
Yeah, and they're gonna get better. That's what I'm saying. Like they're gonna get better. It's Levance, like, and it's you know.
They haven't even had first shed yet or any food. Could you imagine how much they're gonna glow once they've had 3-4 sheds and some food in them? Oh my god,
250, 300 grams, bro. Come on, bro. We like it, bro. We love it, bro.
Love it, bro.
This is motivation for everybody, and it should be, man. Like it's
hurricane.
No hurricane in that too. Jesus Christ.
So that's just straight up.
No shit. That's craziness.
That is.
Now I don't even know because I had hurricane in my head when I was trying to guess, but now I don't even know. You got to stay hurricane to see. Look. Got to stay tuned to see what the hurricane do to it. See what I'm saying? You're already thinking of the next step, man.
Yeah, of course.
The OG. Shout out to the OG. Bro, that motherfucker go ridiculous, bro. Look, even Elias, look.
Man, Jordan dead, Elias.
Y'all seen it here.
Go to bed. You're going to be at work tomorrow.
You're missing out right now.
Yeah, he got the FOMO. Yeah, he got FOMO right now. He in bed like shit.
Them things look good.
All right, I'm going to head out now.
Hell yeah, Jamie.
Good night, Jamie.
My flowers, like I said, are to DJ for making
Shout
me
out
laugh.
DJ.
And then, as always, thank you, Wiz, for letting me come on.
For sure. We appreciate you and thank you for your time. Always.
It's summer. I can come hang out more. Woohoo!
Yeah, hang out with us. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
Okay. Night, guys.
Great night.
Night, panel. Night chat.
Good night.
Peace.
We'll go for a few more minutes, man. Big Mike on here now. We could shoot the shit for a minute. Category 6.
Good, bro.
It's ridiculous, man. Laying in bed, just can't fall asleep. Oh,
Count some
okay.
sheep.
Well, maybe we ain't gonna go for too long because I know Merch God. Look, Eric got a crazy imagination, but we ain't talking about that kind of imagination, Mitzi. We talking about with the snakes.
Yeah.
Not that other stuff. Shout out to No Rakim. That's what I'm trying to do. Make some wild and crazy orange and purple snakes. And I'm not a clown guy, but those are fire and nicer than any Pompeii's. I agree with that completely. Those smack Pompeii's out of the water.
Yeah.
Oh, hands down, bro.
Not even in the same. Not even in the same.
Definitely.
Straight up.
Well, I mean, the idea is to maybe make a Pompeii in Ultramel, right? To see what it looks like. Has anybody made a Pompeii Ultramel?
I have not seen it.
Nah, I'm pretty
right.
sure. No.
So, you know.
But still, I mean, that's
lay down, bro. Why are you standing in the bed, man? You shouldn't put your feet on.
That's just Ultramel clowns. What?
Those are not just Ultramel clowns, bro. Those are more. That's more.
No, they're not just Ultramel clowns. He's just saying that there's no hurricane in them, is what he's saying.
Well, we don't know everything, but goddamn, that's just.
Yeah, he ain't gonna tell you what it is.
That might just straight.
They like LeVan. Like, I don't know what's in it. I'm still working the project.
Yeah, I'm just working on
figure it out.
I don't know what's in it.
Yeah, that's it. This one's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous too, bro.
What's that Ultramel clown pie?
Yes, sir, Steve. I just don't even look how low white it is. Look at the orange.
Perfect.
That's the bait. Know what I'm saying?
That's perfect pie.
Man, bro. Imagine what he gonna do with that. Yeah, Keys. Exactly.
That's a good mix of everything.
That's just the start. That's just the start, bro. Look at that. And you see what Mike said: create a trend, don't follow one. Hell yeah, bro. That is fucking ridiculous, man.
Well,
Shout out to
Lance is definitely creating that we know for sure.
Gosh. What do you say? Palm puzzles? That's a good idea too. That's a good idea too. It's a good idea too. Just to get them jeans all in puzzle. Either way, is a good idea.
Duval.
Oh yeah.
I'm with that. Duval, what it do, Mike? As far as the snakes, y'all sit back, watch my creative imagination because it's coming. Pause. I'm over here just getting built. I see you. I see you. No, Rakim.
Yeah. Hey man, a lot of people don't know, man. Hey, Eric got some heat too, man.
Oh yeah, no, Rakim got that shit, bro.
Yeah, got that heat. You know.
No, Rakim got that shit.
No, we know you a Pip Set supporter, so we know.
Yeah, and he got all that heat from Ashley and Nikita. Yeah, he got that heat, man.
The affiliate? That's what they call him now, the affiliate.
Yeah, the affiliate. I like that. I like that. He single-handedly empty their racks when they need them emptied. If they ever need to have a closeout sale, they ain't even got to call nobody except him. Straight up. Nah, hell no. Eric got a bunch of craziness, man. Eric got all kinds of shit. No Rockeezy. Will, you know you talking shit. That's Will. What am I thinking? That's he talking. Say it again, Mike.
We know that Ashley's packing. We know that Ashley's packing, right? And as I said, Eric is the affiliate. So,
bro, I'm so amazed at how Ashley has built that collection, man. Like,
yeah, Ashley and Nikita are doing a very, very unique job over there, building very, very strategically, very quietly, and you know what? I hang around with those girls a lot, and they're such lovely people. They are so genuine, such lovely people.
Awesome. They're so awesome. My kid with baby Wiz, and he don't like nobody, ran up to Nikita the first time that they met each other, bro. Walked around following her the whole day and time. I was like, he can just sense that she's a great person, bro. That's why he's over there. You know what I'm saying? The only other person he let hold him ever was Prophet over there. Like, other than that, bro, he don't. And Troy, of course, that's his real dad, though, so that don't count. But he don't mess with nobody else like that, bro. Like, at all, bro. Like, he will mug somebody. He will literally turn his back to him, like all kind of shit, bro. He just but he liked Nikita, bro, and that's just because they like you said, they genuinely nice people. Yeah, for sure. Super Pastel's always gonna be cool, Nick. No, let me stop. That's the cap. That's cap. If you're not going in clown, Pastel is good in everything else, in my opinion.
Facts. There you go.
Anything but clown, I think Pastel looks good with it. I'm trying to think of something else besides clown.
It's powerful in clown, right? It ruins the head stamp. No matter what you've put in there with it, it controls the head stamp. It doesn't allow other things to come to have any space. That's the problem, right?
Yep.
You know, you're talking about puzzle. It's pretty good in puzzle. Obviously, in Exantic, in DG, you got a pastel DG Exantic clown. That thing's gonna look lit, but the head stamp's gonna be ruined, right?
Yeah, but the head stamp, it won't have one. It'll be dots up there. Yep. Yeah, anything but clown, man. You said it's Exantic or you said man Exantic. Nah, Firefly Exantic is one of the best looking Exantics to me, Josh, man.
Yeah, it is.
Pastel Exantic is very nice, but when you add the fire and the pastel together, oh my gosh, I don't know what it is about that, but it does. Or vanilla or anything in that fire complex. It goes crazy.
You got that good quality fire, that like I've got Flame, which is like the brand, the non-branded LSR fire. That's what LSR fire is, Flame, and that shit drops. You know, my fireflies look crazy,
bro. I love fireflies. Anything in fire with the fireflies is dope.
Good question.
Yep.
What would be the price tag on like a Confusion hypo ball python?
A Confusion
it shouldn't be more than $1,000. I don't think. I wouldn't think.
Because baby girl went to a pet store, Totally Frogs. They had some outrageously overpriced Confusion there for like $2,000.
Oh yeah, you already know. A pet store is always.
If it's at a pet store, yeah, hell no.
Yeah, they
had something like, but that shit was more than 20%, bro.
Yeah,
they got to mark up. They got to make a profit off of it, and they got to pay for the electricity, and they got to pay for the food, and they got
to pay for their storefront. Storefront's always going to be more expensive because they got to pay to be there. They're giving you that convenience.
Yeah. I would think it's less than $1,000 or right around $1,000. I would think.
Some of the snakes over there, I was just like, what the fuck? I was like, she was showing me all the price tags. I was like, nope, too expensive.
And sometimes you catch, if it's a mom and pop style store,
it is, bro. It's Totally Frogs.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know Totally Frogs. I was looking at them before because I want to get a dart frog enclosure thing going. Bioactive joint with a waterfall and all that shit.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, they're good display animals.
Yeah, they dope. Yeah, throw some friedless flute fries.
They're not really poisonous, and they're not really poisonous. Yeah, they're only poisonous in the wild because of the food that they eat. For anybody that's frightened of them because they're poisonous.
Yeah.
What? I didn't know that.
That's a good point. Yeah, they eat the bugs that are poisonous.
Yeah.
It's like
put it in their skin.
Their native diet makes them poisonous, but once you have captive bred ones that are fed what we fed them, they're no longer poisonous.
Yeah.
But can they eat, poisonous insects again to get the poison back into it?
I would think so.
Well,
because it absorbs what
they just revert it in their body. Whatever.
It's like that one. It's like that one bird that's also very poisonous.
In the kidneys, it just fucking
I forget what that bird is.
Comes out of their skin when you touch them. But the coolest thing about them is the colors, man. Them fucking bright ass colors they be having. They be like black,
neon, blue,
black neon. Yeah, bro.
The trouble is, I said to one guy in my reptile store, I like to get like a variety and put them together, and he's like, oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that. You're supposed to keep the colors set. They get all like funny when you tell them you're gonna mix the colors.
Yep. And I see one of the old vets that used to work when I first started working there, Dr. Miller. She has a few different enclosures, and one of her main enclosures is like a communal one, and she has a few different types in it, but it's big enough to where they don't like run into each other often. You know what I'm saying? Like,
why they
stay over here, blue ones will stay over there. I don't know why they said that. Honestly, I don't know.
Y'all got me curious.
Like the electric blue ones keep them; they stay up in the tree, whereas the
I don't know what it is. I think they see them as like mongrels, like because they're just like they're not pure line,
Yeah,
150 for a fucking frog.
Yeah, some of them are crazy, bro. Some
of the pink ones real, or is that some?
Yeah, the black and pink ones are real. Yep.
Yo, what?
Oh shit, I'm gonna get those.
Black and pink ones are real. And then you go. That's why, like people like Jamie, wherever he at, Tiger God up there, people who have pet stores like him, know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to buy animals from people who actually keep animals and will tell you the right shit, give you the right.
How long these like dark frogs? How long do they live?
There were some of the snakes that they had didn't even have like proper genetics on at all.
Dark frogs live for a few years.
Yeah,
they don't do a lot though. You only see them when you feed them. Like
it's cool as hell. Costa Rica,
they cool as fuck though. The terrariums and shit.
Yeah,
that's cool, bro.
Do they go to
with a little waterfall with a mister set up to put the mist in every few hours? They just look lit, bro. They really do.
The multicolored dart frogs look freaking rad as hell.
My doctor, she had some that was she would they would breed and everything. They would lay little eggs in
the black and yellow one looks cool too, though.
The mist would keep them moist, and then they would always lay them above the water bowl. And when the tadpoles hatch, they'd drop right into the water. They live in the water for however long, and then they crawl out on the land, bro, and just start eating like everybody else. It's pretty dope.
That's crazy.
It's pretty dope. Yeah, you can see the whole fucking life cycle of them.
I wonder how big the market would be for somebody to start something like that, you know, up here or something. You know how.
I mean,
I think what it is that if a head of steam builds behind it before you know it, that suddenly a lot of people, it only takes the right 10, 20 people to get into it and start showing it on social media. And then all of a sudden everybody's like, oh, I want some.
A good TikToker or something do it and take off. Yeah, that's a fact. Nick Dan will give you a discount if you buy them from his store. We got 1 out of 3 pet stores actually being good by me. I'm actually
they look kind of cool though. They look
poison dart frogs are real cool, man.
Yeah, they're cool as hell.
It's a great display animal, especially if you into the plants and stuff too, because you could grow cool little, semi-aquatic and aquatic plants and shit like that. They're pretty dope. I would do something like that just to have something pretty cool, because I enjoy the bioactive with the just the geckos. Like, it's cool to go in there and trim the, you know what I'm saying?
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool doing that. Misting them and all that type shit, seeing them dig around. And I got the isopods in there. Shout out Double L. I got the isopods and the springtails and everything out there. So sometimes I turn on the light and you'll see them scurrying around and shit. I'll never see them during the day though, ever. They be under the logs and under the leaves, the magnolia leaves and shit. It's pretty dope. How hard is it to keep like a green tree in like a nice bioactive enclosure? Would you have to?
It's kind of.
I see everybody do it, and everybody kind of go with the same kind of style.
Because you just don't want, any. You want to keep everything clean as possible.
Sterile.
Sterile, no cross contamination. It's very easy to get respiratory infections with them, and like nido carry like different bacteria across the room. And so you want to have hand sanitizer everywhere, or work with gloves every time you change their puppy pads and stuff, and changing water. Make sure you real sterile. Unlike a ball python shit,
Yeah. Because I'll clean the whole rack. Yeah, they're fucking bulletproof, bro, for sure. They're fucking the beginners of all beginner pets. That's why I love vending shows, man. When that little kid come up and they like, can I hold it? And I'm like, absolutely. Let me run around the table real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my
and then just watch the mom and dad just freak out as you're handing the kid
freaking out, bro. And the kid's just like, Mom, can I? Yes. They look up at mom, and I'm like, here's my card. Just message me when you're ready. I'll make sure you're good. Yeah, RO, it's some crazy dart frogs up there, bro.
Yo, these motherfuckers.
It's crazy colors, bro. I'm telling you. Pink,
a week later, RO gonna have a dart frog.
Gone down an alley now, and he's lost now, innit? Wiz, he just went down an alley looking at them dart frogs, and he's baffled now.
It's over.
He's like, I need an enclosure. I need a bioactive setup. A week later, Saturday come up. He's like, hey, this is my new, dart frog.
I can't say that.
Yeah, watch next Saturday.
Get it?
A week from today.
Get a few of them. It's easy, bro. Like, I like the electric blues. I like the bicolor. Like where the leg color and then the body's another color. You know what I'm saying?
But that black and yellow, looks that goes
super
hard.
Blues.
Black and yellow.
Black and yellow. Yeah, I like quite a few dart frogs. Here, let me share the screen. I'll share the screen.
They pretty cool, man. But what's the difference between a frog and a toad? I need to know that shit.
Frogs need water. Toads don't need to live in water.
Oh, dude, that's $60 for that?
Time, bro.
Seriously?
That was kind of cool, man.
Shit.
Cool as hell, bro. They're cool as hell, bro.
Man, that's cool as hell.
Wait, what?
Bro.
$50? What?
Look at the super blues, bro. Look at the super.
Yeah, they're not even expensive.
That is cool.
Bro, it's so many of them, bro.
That's
like
crazy.
Some of them you won't even think they real.
Yeah. The milk frog.
The orange ones, the orange and black ones are pretty neat as well. The orange and black ones.
Orange and black.
Damn.
Here. Wait. These up here like this?
No, I don't know if I can see one there, but
see, that don't look real at all.
there you go. There you go.
Bumblebee or some shit, right?
Tough. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. $50, bro.
Yeah.
But you don't want to buy
And in
one.
real life, they're so glossy, right? Yes, when you see them in real life, they're really glossy looking.
Very shiny and they look wet all the time.
Oh, look at that one.
That blue, but in green.
That's crazy. There was a.
Hey, them tree frogs look crazy too.
Yeah, bro. Josh's
frog. I want
a few of them.
Punching them
Go down right there. That black and yellow one. That black and yellow room right there. That one. Yeah,
like give me one every color.
Yeah, dude. This collect everything, bro. $50, $100 here.
Crazy.
That's what I'm saying. You end up with $2,000-$3,000 quickly, but But look at this shit, bro.
The red one, dude. The red one.
Jamie got them for $3 at his shop.
Jamie. Hey, holla at Jamie. There you go.
Damn, $700.
What's up?
Yeah, they're very tiny, but they're cool as hell, bro. Appreciate you, Nick. Nick. Appreciate you, Will. Have a good night, brother.
Good night, bro.
Will.
That black and red one looks nice as hell too.
Yeah, that looks
$75 one. Yeah.
That's great. Yeah, they all look. These ain't the pictures don't show it, but they, like Mike said, they look wet almost when you see them. Like
but you can tell they got a sheen to them.
Wet. Yeah, they always look damp.
They got like a nice.
They breed easy enough. Oh man, say that.
Yeah, breed easy too. Yep.
Bunch of them Jones one day.
Once you get them established,
look at that mint one. Look at that mint one. Mint one right in the corner for $65.
I like the mints. I like the mints.
It's a little ghost looking joint.
Yeah. they do have mintier ones though. Like it'd be like a green color.
I think a green mint. Yeah.
Yeah, like a couple of green, real mint.
Glacier blue one right up there. That was second row down. Not a. Oh, you gotta go up a bit.
That one. What the hell?
Oh, that shit look electric blue.
Ooh.
That's crazy, bro.
That's like a nice metallic blue.
That's that Static Shock.
Yeah, if you go up some, you get that ocean blue looking one right there.
Oh, that thing right there. Hey, I pay for that one. I pay for that one.
Yeah, that look dope. 135. Yo, I moved my bug zapper to the other side of the room. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but it's tearing them fucking gnats up right now.
Nah.
Dude, this is a whole different world, bro.
Yeah, bro. This is a whole other world. I'm telling you, bro. No, that's not.
Will that shit work for flies? The bug zapper?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's big enough to get flies too. Yep. I got this little scent thing on it. You could drop different scents on it, and it attract them to the scents, and then they get close to the light and pop their ass.
Hell yeah.
No, there's a definitely proper mint one right there. That you just have to pull it out.
Yeah, that one was a real true mint. Josh's frogs have quite a few of them. That's the most that I see.
Look at that. Ooh, dang.
Man.
Nick's over there. Like, we have a local guy who gives them away if he likes you.
That's the Spider-Man right there.
I would call that the
entire vet. Yeah, that's the lick right there. Get him. Yeah, I would call that the Spider-Man for sure. That'd be the Peter Parker.
Yeah, Peter Parker.
And that black one would be like the Venom.
There goes some mint ones.
Yeah, it was the white one.
They like ghosty. Yeah, they like ghosty. Yeah, they like a minty green in person. That's a badass picture. Ooh, look at dude. Yeah, that's a different that got to be like a different species or something.
Then
Usually you can see. I'm trying to see if there's any froglets too. Sometimes you can see the froglets where they had the little tails still, the little swimming tails still.
Oh yeah, they was talking about
that. You got a little frog on the frog.
Yeah, it's like look like one of the stick figure things that you put on with the lights. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it looked like a little petroglyph.
A little stick figure suit or a petroglyph. Yeah, hell yeah. Some of them are just crazy, man. Actually, all of them are honestly like.
Yeah.
You could literally have like a whole ass collection, really.
Any of them. So man, like I think I just found
black legs, yellow black legs.
I might have to grab that one.
I'm gonna go crazy with Dark Frogs next year. Watch.
Yeah, Dark Frogs would be a good one, bro.
We're gonna explode the whole Dark Frog thing, bro.
Hey, congrats, No Rakim. Parker. Hey.
Ro's gonna be the first one. Keys is gonna be the second one. I'm looking at Dark Frogs. I'm just like, oh Lord, we gonna corner this market.
There you go. There's the difference. Smooth, moist skin, powerful legs, adapted for leaping and swimming. Toads, dry, bumpy skin and shorter legs, and they do hopping. Toads, I find toads around my house all the time. Like now, I gotta like walk through the grass before I mow the lawn over there.
You're gonna end up hitting a slice, and you're gonna see a little bit of guts everywhere.
That's why I walk on them. That's why I walk through the grass first. They move out of the way. They hop out of the way. Because we got the window wells or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and they be down in there chilling in the little water that gather down there, the toads, and then they hop out when I come through, and they be like, "Oh shit, I'm out."
Man,
oh shit, I'm out.
Looking at fish too, man. Man, let me get off my board, bro.
I love to have a GTP as a display animal too, bro. If I could find a real cool wall mount enclosure or two, I'd definitely do that. Somebody made a cool video. I want to say it was Paul from Urban Constrictors. He made a cool video.
Yeah, he just used an IKEA, just an IKEA glass-fronted kitchen cabinet, bro. Just a glass-fronted kitchen cabinet.
That shit was cool as hell, bro.
People paying 10,000 for a tarantula?
Whoa.
One of them delicate ones or whatever.
Depends on the tarantula, my guy.
What called?
Well, I just went on like the highest on Morph Market. That's all.
Screen share.
But it looked like some crazy colors, like pink and black.
What's the highest ballpark for Morph Market right now? What do y'all think it is?
Like 35.
I say about 45.
No other guesses? Anybody want to guess higher than that?
Damn,
higher than that?
No.
Bro. About to share the screen right
now. 55. Oh god.
65K. Wow.
Ready to
55 bands. Sunset Ultra Male.
Get the fuck out. You don't want to sell that because no way who's gonna buy that shit. They don't want to sell it. They just do a price up there. That's old boy wife that sell the snake. He's like, okay. He put the price up there.
Pretty much, yeah. That's probably what happened. Actually, that's probably what happened.
But okay. Since we here, what would y'all pay for that?
Not that.
Not no 65.
5 racks.
Yeah, 10, maybe something like that. VPIDG Clown is 35. That's the next highest one. VPIDG Clown. 35.
Ultramel, wow.
Yeah, just Sunset.
Chihuahua, man. That's how.
Well, how do you justify that, right? You can buy an ultra male for a few $100 a female, yeah, and the sons, and you could get this adult.
25K, and that's probably an adult. Female.
And that's Brandon, yeah, and that's a girl. That's a girl. That's Brandon. So I would rather get that.
Yeah.
Sit on.
Hey, Wiz, flip back to that entire collection. What is that?
I would rather get a visual ultra male female and a sunset male and make my own.
100.
Damn.
He in Cincinnati getting out 29K for everything.
Ooh, Lord.
Oh yeah, sure about that. Even the racks and everything. everything, anything reptile related, 29 bags.
That's not bad.
I would rather pay for that than that 65. Jesus.
That's not bad. Yeah, I would
He's
rather
not
get
trying to sell that snake. You ain't trying to sell that snake.
No, he ain't. He's trying to hold on to that snake.
Yeah.
Because there go another one right there.
Because I bet you ain't nobody gonna fucking pay that shit.
Oh, I would get that
That's
though.
that fuck you price, yeah. That's that fuck you price.
And that's 25.
Right
that's
there,
25
bro.
racks. So
Give me that.
now. Come the fuck on now.
Give me that instead, sir. Please. I'll take that. That's ridiculous.
I'd
That
rather
shit is
have one of those Ultramel crowns that Levant's made than that Sunset Ultramel. Sorry.
For sure, bro.
But I'm not a Sunset fan too. But I still
No, me neither, bro. Me neither. It's too powerful. Way too powerful.
Yeah, like
we were looking at some Sunset stuff the other day, Keys, and Eric found this Stranger Sunset, and you could barely see the Stranger, barely.
I couldn't, man. Sunset would have to be given to me. I wouldn't put
It's like I ain't paying nothing for that.
I mean, I don't know, bro. If
I ain't not hating against anybody that works it. It's just not, not for me.
Thing, dude. I just I don't know.
It's really hard to work. You've got to be very patient and expect some disappointments along the way, because some of the stuff that you produce is not going to look the way you're hoping it's going to produce.
I see it, bro. This is underwhelming. I'm sorry. I see what you're talking about now, Mike. The Stranger Sunset.
Did you see it? It's so underwhelming, bro.
Stranger Sunset clown. Hold on, I'm gonna share the screen. I don't.
Yeah, we were so disappointed when we saw this.
Damn, I did not expect that.
Hell no. Ooh, hell no.
That's like
hell
nothing.
No.
Could you imagine putting in all that work and that's what you get at the end?
Like what? Oh,
I'd be crying in the corner.
That's going straight to the auction. Like,
that's a hit Sunset.
Somebody take this off my hands, please.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'm not gonna let
Stranger Sunset.
Damn.
You can't even see no.
When you open a rack, you look at it, get upset every time you open a rack. Like, oh my god!
Look at that.
I'd
rather look at that, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather look at that. You know, man. Let me open the rack and see that.
Is not pretty. You probably still sleep. Some cold in your eye. Wake up, take that shit out.
Keith always go see the good side. Look, I think it's red.
Right, pull it back up. Pull it back up.
$15 on
the right thing. That's not. Pull it back
hold
up.
On, let me go back. Hold on, let me go. Josh said I got $15 on it.
Bro,
nah,
I hope it got better as an age.
I don't know, bro.
I hope it got better as an age. I don't know.
Ain't no way. It got
no, but they're not. They get worse as they age. That's as good as that thing's gonna look.
Yeah, it got darker.
I don't know, man. That's not it.
The little whites are gonna disappear too.
Yeah, right. That's
real this too, bro.
RO trying to see the good side. Nope.
Hey man, that's a Temu Sunset, bro.
I've seen it, babe. I've seen it in the trash.
Here's just a Sunset clown. I'd rather have that.
Now that looks. Wait.
At least that got some pattern to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's a lot better with the white.
At least that got pattern to it. I'm so surprised Stranger did that.
A lot.
Because that's the only difference between that and that. Stranger.
That's a lot of work, bro. That's a lot of work.
Oh
Stranger Sunset. That's a lot of work.
That is a lot of work.
Let's see that pixel super red stripes.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
That's crazy.
That's nice.
Yeah,
that's Pops had paint too. That's probably gonna prove. That's real tough.
That shit gonna prove out paint. That shit.
Yeah, that's
that shit look paint.
Yep, that's gonna prove out head paint. Look at that shit, man.
It said what? Pops had paint.
It did. Hold on.
Oh wow.
Yellow Belly had clown. Pops had paint. Yep.
Shit.
Ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Guaranteed.
Hey, I got super window. I got super window looks
Okay,
better than that.
I have a question. What? Okay, just on that example of the stranger sunset clown, right? What do you do if you're breeding something and you expect a totally, badass looking snake?
That's what Mike was just talking about.
Like, but how can you handle that?
You gotta be ready to deal with that shit. You gotta have a plan. Throw that bitch on the auction.
Let me see that little big and pause, please.
Throw that bitch on the auction. Say it again.
Super GHI red like yellow belly spot nose.
You got to put that shit on auction. Yeah, that's ridiculous, bro. Damn. I think it looked better as an adult. Look much better.
It looked better as an adult.
Better as an adult.
I like them both though. As a kid and a baby and adult, like man, the change is dope.
It did change. It did change quite a bit. It brightened up a lot. Damn, look at that red. So that's
dope,
still there.
Dope.
That red is still there on that dorsal. Fire. No. Bradford Cole. That's in Indiana. He right down the street.
Know who that is? Yeah.
He right down the street. Indiana. I've seen his name quite a lot. Ooh, a hypo DG clown from Ankh. Look at Ankh. I see you, Ankh.
Yeah, that shit crazy right there.
Yeah.
Hey, that do go crazy.
Yeah, that shit nice. I like that.
Yo,
is that in money?
Stranger sunset clown. I'm about to go to sleep.
Look, last one up is to buy the Stranger Sunset Clown. Not it. What it do? Yeah, it did have a yellow, but or the white. I don't know if that's gonna last though. I don't know if that's
not gonna last at all.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna last. It's hard to say.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
This is ridiculous right here.
That's what they like. That's what them top breeders be putting on YouTube. That's what they like. That's what they like.
I don't see it, bro. Not my jam. Zebra hypo inchy superfly. That's nice. That's nice.
That is nice.
That's really
clean as hell, right?
I dig zebra, man. I'm digging zebra.
Yes, sir.
I'm digging zebra. Ooh, that's an adult. Now that looks pretty nice. I can't deny that. I could see the pattern on that. It still got some of the color, still holding the color.
Way better than
that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
So what are you saying? That they only look decent without no codoms? That's great. So once you made one, where are you hell supposed to go with it after that?
That's what it's looking like, right, Mike?
Damn, another collection reduction sale. Damn, what's in that collection reduction?
Yeah, like what else? Besides the Sunset Clown.
Damn, hold up.
Just Sunset Clown. That's you can't put nothing else in it.
Puzzle Ultra.
Oh,
puzzle.
Hold on, that look like
something.
Or is that Krypton? Look at that.
Puzzle. That is crazy.
Ultramel.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ultramel the world.
That is crazy.
Imagine adding some lace up into that motherfucker.
Lace on that, bro. That'd be ridiculous.
No, that side gut be crazy.
That'd be ridiculous.
Or add a darkening gem, like a black
or a cypress. Add a cypress in that.
Oh, he got the hellbender. Jared got a baby from this animal right here, or a clutch mate.
It's in a clutch mate, yeah.
That motherfucker's ridiculous, dude. That shit is. I seen that in person. We saw that in person at Sears.
Yeah, Sears.
That thing is ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Stranger GHI Red Stripe Clown. Pet Monsoon. Throw that in there. That shit's ridiculous, bro. Even this is my favorite, bro. Hypo Chocolate Clown was so crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
Man.
So crazy, man. Fuck, bro. I'm hoping I can make some of them. I got that boy from Eddie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. Hopefully I can make some of them, man. Hell
make
yeah.
One of those.
It looks
And
like the black
I
is like
love Chocolate
so,
Clown. Put some hype
so
on it,
like
man.
vibrant,
Put some,
bro.
Yeah, and he might be head DG too. So
yeah,
I could share
Shit.
testing for that. I'll send a shit out to Charlie. That try puzzle looked nice. I didn't see that. Hold on.
you did it. You seen it?
Oh, I looked at it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nah,
yeah,
the
yeah,
try
yeah.
puzzle. That thing was impressive. I was
Yeah,
I was surprised at how good that looked.
Yeah, that was a very surprising combo to me too. I expected one to wash out the other. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but you can really see both the recesses there. You can really see the tri-stripe, and you can really see that it's a puzzle. In fact, I think it went together quite well.
It did.
I'm
It
sorry.
went
I'm
together
sorry,
very
but
well.
my
I thought
son just don't
try
do it
would be
for
locked
me
out,
either, bro.
I mean, they all look so similar, bro. That's my only problem. Like I've seen them with a few different jeans, and they all look basically the same.
Yeah,
That's my only issue with Monsoon. Something got to bust that shit up.
Yeah.
Something.
Somebody said Inchy. I forgot. I think somebody said Inchy go crazy in that.
I mean, that would make sense.
I think that when you look at Monsoon, you've got to try to make it multi-recessive rather than be piling codoms in it. So you've got to add Ultra Mal, Hypo, or Ultra Mal DG. You know,
like that color first. ODDG clown head pie. Look at how clean that is, bro.
I got it in my screen, Wiz.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me stop sharing this. Add that one to the stage. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect, bro. I did not expect Tri-Stripe to do anything. I expected it to get
yeah, great job. Great job.
I expected Try to get destroyed, bro. I can't lie. And it's there. It's definitely there.
Pattern is
wicked,
crazy.
Just wicked. Look at the dorsal, bro. Just absolutely ridiculous, man.
It's like,
was that Tri-Stripe puzzle?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Puzzle try. Yeah, and you can still see the try, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you
can
can.
see the try, bro. Yep. I would have thought puzzle was gonna destroy that, but they both pretty subtle because clown destroys
Balance
puzzle.
out.
You know what I mean? Or yeah, clown destroys puzzle. So they both. I expected puzzle.
Yeah, but Tri-Stripe destroys clown, right? Tri-Stripe destroys clown. If you get a Tri-Stripe clown, it just looks like a Tri-Stripe with a clown head, and maybe that's why they complemented each other so well.
Yeah,
they
balanced each other perfectly well.
What it do? Yeah, they looked very good together. They looked very good together. Very good together. I was quite surprised by that. I expected it to get washed out. The puzzle. I mean the Tri-Stripe to get washed out. That's one of OG produced. OD DG clown head pie. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
That shit look like a chocolate in it with the teardrops.
Bro, it's just so clean and perfect, man. That's OG Levance made that one.
That shit was thicker. Pause. Even doper.
OG. Shout out to Levance.
OG.
Hard to
look at that orange shit.
Oh, that scrambler.
Scrambler, yeah, bro.
Pull that up. That shit orange as fuck.
Scrambled clown pie.
That shit said 2,800. Take that.
That's
8.
Nice.
Don't I say 2,800?
Yeah, just say 2,800.
It said 2,800. Change that, Troy. Take that background down. That shit
ridiculous, man. Let me go back. Oops.
Wicked as hell, bro.
Go back to that one. Look at that, bro. God.
That
my goodness, Troy.
Dark and the orange shit. Hella nice.
And he said he got to test it for something and it wasn't. Hold on. What did he say?
No, don't bet unless you have the money.
I thought he said he got to test it for.
It's that clown and
negative for OD and yellow belly, so it's just a scrambler clown pie, bro.
Right.
Just scrambler clown pie, bro. That is ridiculous. Shout out Troy.
Yeah.
Shout out Troy. Let's look at a couple more and then we'll call it a night, fellas. Let's see if we can see something crazy. These next couple. Whoa.
That Mario OD leopard is nice.
Yeah, that is pretty nice up there.
Let's see that vanilla hypo paint.
Yes, sir. Ski.
You got one for the same thing.
Vanilla hypo paint, bro.
Always.
Man, we always great mind.
Hypo paint.
We be on the same way. Vanilla hypo paint.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna be. Hopefully, I can make.
That's what I shoot. I was like, I wanted the vanilla paint, but I wanted the I was up like vanilla or yellow belly, but it's like I wanted yellow belly so we can do freeways and highways and all that shit.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
Yeah.
But I got the OD.
Still vanilla. Still,
I got OD.
Red stripe.
I got OD. I got pastel, and I got GHI, and I got Phantom, and I got Calico. All in the paint stuff.
I got red stripe
in
Enchi, you know, in Jedi. We got
Jedi,
more shit too. Red stripe Enchi. We got.
So yeah, just a matter of time. We can make shit. And pastel, yeah, we're gonna be making some shit.
Wait, what was that? What was that? What was the heads on? What was the heads on that Mario?
Probably DG. Oh, Cryptic and Pie.
Oh,
I want my Mario.
You see the Pie. I like Mario, but it got to be Mario like DG.
Yeah, Jamie, I saw that shit today.
Gotta be.
Chris Hernan was showing some shit.
Yeah. I can see why the other snake wouldn't be as impressive for breeder standards.
Yeah. It's just you missed the dark frogs, babe. Oh man.
Yeah. Dark frogs.
That's gonna be my new thing. We was looking at she showed me this joint. We was on like this little like enrichment, like little houses for hamsters and shit.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting some of those for the rodents, just to hang out ones that I don't want to.
Yeah.
Off, like having a little homes.
That's dope. Give them some enrichment, make their lives better. I feel that. This the dude. I got a few animals from him.
310.
It's an auction right now. Yep.
Oh, auction. All right.
Yeah.
Like that's crazy. I just thought like damn. But
so it's the visual. Leopard Mojave puzzle het pie male, and then you get an OD pastel het puzzle. You get a het puzzle 50% het albino. You get a yellow belly het puzzle, cypress pastel 66% double het puzzle pie, and
that's
then
the only one I want.
hypo het red super pastel het puzzle. From Corey Woods. Yeah. So that's a 1.5. Everything is 100%
project right there.
The one is 66%.
What's the price tag on that?
It's only at 310 right now.
Wow.
Yeah. I got a few animals from him. He legit. Jim. He legit.
It's the HRA dude.
Corey Woods. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
He getting out of the game. So
that's crazy.
Well, Corey Woods.
Oh
no. Home run balls. This guy.
Oh.
No, Corey.
I thought he meant Corey Woods. I was shocked.
No,
damn, that's wild.
No, just the one pet red hypo super pastel het puzzle was produced by Corey Woods.
Yeah, them frogs was so dope. So I wish they weren't so tiny.
Dope as shit.
And then these are ODs and pastel ODs, I think. Or no, that's the het red right there. Yeah. So that one was produced by Corey Wood. But Jim home run balls right here. He's the one that's getting off.
Wow, that's cool.
Got some shit from him. I think the original, the original paint stuff I got came from him. The yellow belly and calico paint stuff comes from him.
Home run.
Yep. The calico yellow belly paint, all that what was it, a 1.4 or whatever I got from him.
Did he ever? Was he ever a part of some of the auctions that we have?
No, but he been at Sewerfest. Like he be at every Sewerfest.
Oh, yeah.
Came over, it up. He came over and chopped it up the last couple times. Stand there.
Was he the short dude?
No, not him. Not him. He probably my height. He bigger white guy. Clean shaven. He got like a corporate job. He worked for Zigzag. That's his 9 to 5. That's the dude I was talking about. Private, the one that worked for Zigzag.
Oh, okay.
The one that does the papers. The company that makes the papers and shit. Zigzag. He worked for them.
I built a little shit like that. I got a lot of stuff for them in there. Just to hang out with and especially the big tubs we got. But I'm talking about some. Hey, babe, send me a pic or the link to that little house joint so I can send to Wiz. You can pull it up if you still listening.
Because I do want to put one of them big horse troughs.
I got one of those.
Drill out the holes and all that. Yeah, drill out the holes for the water. Yep, I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
I got 400 grow outs in that motherfucker.
Bro, wait till you come back.
Yeah, I bet.
Crazy.
What was I say? Naughty Nate. That's how he.
Well, Jeff just brought it to me the other day, so it's time to set up. But he's gonna, he's gonna build a lid for it.
Drill the holes, build the lid.
The hose is already in it. The hose is already in it.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna build a lid so I can put a bucket on whatever so they can get the water. But he's gonna
Naughty Nate has a build out just like that where he has grow outs in the horse trough, one of those big ass ones. And what he did was just when he did the water line, he ran it down, but insulated it with PVC and then built a box around it to protect it. And he has that nipple at the closer to the bottom.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I just take the PVC, you get the cap, cut the hole out through the cap, and just have only the nipple sticking out. That way they can't chew on the water lines. They can't ever get the water line. But then I changed it. Now I'm gonna just drill holes through the side and have the nipple itself sticking out through the side. Each side like real low. So they can reach it. The babies can reach it and shit.
That's interesting. But aren't you afraid they're gonna clog it though?
Nope. I'm gonna keep it up high enough that they can't, and I'm not putting anything but pine pellets in there. I'm not putting any pine flakes in there at all.
Okay. All right.
Straight pellets.
Okay, that would work. Because then they can chew on the pellet and that turns into bedding.
Straight pellet. Yeah, it gets mushed around and converted into fucking dust. Our fucking rat room's so fucking dusty, dude.
Yeah.
Terribilis dart frog is the biggest, and they live for 15 to 20 years. Yeah, I like dumpies too, man. If I could get a dumpy. What are they called? White's tree frogs, I think they call. Let me see if I can pull up a picture real quick. If I can get a dumpy, bro, that'll make me so happy. Hold on, let me see.
I finally cooled down up here. 67 degrees in my room.
White's tree frogs. There we go. I think.
Stay wake up, post.
Yeah, these guys.
Motherfucker, your eyes I can't see shit from you.
That boy high. That boy done smoked about 3 blunts.
You know what's cool? They make good pets, but you know what's cool is those glass frogs, the ones you can see through. Those things are nuts.
Yeah, those are cool.
You got it, Wiz. Check your IG.
Crazy.
The tree frog.
That is crazy, dude.
Here, let me show these. Let me find these glass frogs real quick since Mike just said it. Hold on. It was tree frogs, glass frogs. There we go.
Oh, I had Pac-Man
frogs. You can see their little organs in there.
That's crazy.
What the hell?
No, but there's some really transparent ones. I don't know whether they're in the pet trade. I've seen them on wildlife programs where they're literally completely see-through.
Here, let's see if they already sold. Hold on.
There's that luminescent one almost right there.
That one's kind of clear almost. A little bit more clear. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about, Mike, but these aren't them. Yeah. The other ones you could actually see the heartbeat inside the chest.
Yeah, crazy. Absolute nuts.
Yeah. Let me see what Keys got right here. Oh, that's cool as hell. Hold on, let me open that up. Hold up, share the screen. That's dope. They'll be having a good ass time in there, bro.
Word.
Yeah.
Can I blow them? Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
that's
dope.
nice.
They be in there kicking it, running around. And then you got the removable tray at the bottom. Hell yeah, that's dope.
Makes it a lot easier to clean. Shit.
Ventilated.
Yeah, but those be pets though. Like,
yeah. That'd be dope. They be in there living it up. Yeah, I like the bottom tray. We had one that had the tray that you could take out, empty all the stuff, and then keep mowing. Dope.
That's pretty
really
cool.
dope.
I like that.
Really dope. And it's big, 30 by 22.
Yeah.
45 by 22 because it's angled on the outside. Yeah. 45 by 24. So 2. Oh, yeah. And it's 2 feet wide or 4 feet wide. No, 2 feet wide.
2 feet wide, 2 feet tall, 4 foot long.
Yeah, 4 feet long. Yeah. Yep.
4 feet long. Yeah, that's dope. That's a lot of room.
Solid firewood construction.
Hell yeah.
Not bad for $150.
Nah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. As long as you keep enough shit in there, because they're gonna be in there kicking it, bro.
You spend
and I don't even honestly, you probably don't even need a lot of shit.
You ain't got to do nothing else to it. That shit good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't really. I was just saying that they got a little shit they can do already in there.
You might stain it just because you want to stain it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, that's a dope idea.
Wood though, will they chew the fuck out of it or?
Yeah,
it depends. If it's nasty to them, they won't.
I don't think. Yeah.
What would I name a frog if I got them? Ooh, the largest tree frog or dart frog ever.
Yo, I gotta eat. I had no power, so I ain't even hit pasta.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Well, it's a good time to call.
Bro. Yeah, it's a good time to call.
Hell yeah. Y'all know how we end it always. Got to get them flowers away, man, to the people while they can smell them. We're gonna start with you down there, lover boy. Who you giving your flowers to this week?
You should start the other way. You know what I'm saying? Just so you go left to right. So and
left to right.
Left to right.
Oh, yeah, what?
Yeah.
Start
with
Posty. Start with Posty. There you go. Start with
Posty.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna give my flowers out to the home profit for just providing the platform for everybody to fucking do their thing.
Facts. Hell yeah. Shout out to the profit. You know what it is. Big Mike Bong Bong. Who you giving your flowers to?
Shout out to West Africa for giving us the chance to have this hobby, right? Giving us the opportunity. Shout out to the Midnight Crew, especially the homies Eric and Ashley. Like,
great.
And shout out to Levant for showing the way with those animals, because those animals are next level.
Man.
Next
Facts.
OG. Shout out to the OG, man.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Jesus.
You
had time.
I'm gonna give my flowers out to the wifey and the Wis Tank fam. And like Big Mike just said, man, you got big OGs that are paving the way and giving us new ideas and new looks on what to breed. And don't rush it, man. If you got a project, man, look ahead and just grind your own path. And when people look at what you produce and they like it, they're gonna pay for it. So big shout out to Levance, man.
Yeah.
Hey Keys, thank you for joining us, even though you had a hard time today.
I appreciate that. Yeah. I had to, man. No days off, even though I was on earlier today.
No days off.
I got to clock
Facts,
in here.
dude.
I'm saying.
Facts, you be running. What?
No doubt. Grinding, bro. Hell yeah.
Every day.
Who you giving your flowers out?
I'm giving out 2 bouquets, you know what I'm saying? To the outside of my kids, but to the 2 most important people in my life, my babe and my partner Wiz. Saying I love y'all. Y'all the most important people in my lives. I wouldn't be what I'm doing without y'all. I wouldn't be here. So I appreciate y'all.
Hell yeah. You already know what it is. You already know what it is, man. Hell yeah. I'm gonna piggyback off that one too, bro. I'm gonna give him right back. You know what I'm saying? To the homie Prophet, man, to the homie Keisha, you know what I'm saying? Sis, it's dope, man, being able to actually hang out with y'all and get y'all, introduced to the family, meet the whole fam, and actually get to kick it was super dope at Sear this last time. It's gonna be dope to hang out with y'all again, of course. And I always look forward to it, man. It's always a good time talking to y'all, hanging out with y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's number love, man. It's number love and positivity. Y'all definitely changed my mindset on a lot of things, and I appreciate y'all for that. Also want to give flowers out to DJ Big Head Ass, since he said nobody ever give him flowers.
He give himself flowers
to my boy.
Yo, 9 times out of 10, he gave himself flowers. He need to cut that shit out. Bro.
Right? He keeps looking for himself anyway.
You be doing that shit.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. DJ go
give myself flowers.
All the fucking time. Nobody can give you flowers. You give yourself flowers, bro. Cut it out.
Oh shit, that's a fact, man. And I also want to give a special bouquet of flowers away to the homegirl Nikki, man, from Irresistible, for creating these logos for everybody, making the logos to support Pride Month and everything, man. And just another facet, another way that she, you know, takes the lead on a lot of things without voicing anything. She just kind of, here, let me slide this in your DMs, you know what I'm saying? And boom, there it was. I looked up on Instagram and everybody else had it up, and I was like, let me throw it up, show my support, you know, not only for Nikki but for the whole LGBTQ plus community. Hopefully I said that right. And you know what I'm saying, like Prophet put in his post, man, little bro, you know what I'm saying, Elias, Transmanian devil himself, you know, and I got family, you know what I'm saying, real close family, also in the community and everything like that. So solidarity, man. It's one family, you know what I'm saying? Love is love, and it is what it is, man. We always gonna be there for y'all. So big shout out to Nikki too, you know what I'm saying, for always looking out for everybody's best interest. We appreciate you. And the homie Kurt for always having Nikki back too. Shout out to Nikki and Kurt.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Mr. Floppy.
Yeah, turn, man.
Oh yeah, you know, giving out my flowers to, you know, the people, John Mission Morris.
Shout out Mission Morris, man.
You know what I'm saying, 3 clutches, you know, within a week and a half.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, that's major.
Damn,
2
nice.
ball pythons and 1 hog nose. Yeah. Oh yeah, your power was out. Yeah. We showed it off earlier.
Keep doing y'all
BPI clown stuff. Yeah, man, he doing his thing, man. Shout out to John and the family. They dope. Look at Mitzi said it too. Yeah, he always giving us appreciate you, Jamie, man. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. Dropping gems, sharing the gems, sharing what we learn, sharing our experiences. Having people in there who got more experience than us. Positive vibes, all inclusive. Everybody come, everybody have a good time, everybody be themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's the vibes, man. It ain't gonna change. Nothing gonna change that. Shout out Nikki, you know what it is. Shout out to Mitzi too, man, for always being a positive force and a positive face out here. Much love to Miss Mitzi. No matter what's going on, she always in there. She always showing love. She always smiling. She always got the color coordinated emojis to match whatever's going on the screen or whoever she talking to. Shout out to Miss Mitzi, man. Appreciate you, Keisha, for always holding it down in the background. Mitzi's the one, man. Missy's the one, man. Shout out to all y'all in the community, man. Keep the positivity, man. Yeah, Mitzi
day one, Mitzi.
Facts.
Mitzi's a day one, bro.
Miss nothing. She
be in here late. She be in here early. She be in here all the time, bro. Yep, always in the chat. Shout out to Mitzi, bro. Shout out to Mitzi for sure. Q, appreciate you, my boy. Hell yeah. Appreciate you tapping in, bro. We love you, Mitzi. We love you. Yes. You have a good night. All y'all out there in the chat, have a good night, man. If you just tapping in, man, hashtag replay gang, man. If you made it all the way through, I appreciate y'all for watching the whole thing. It's been almost 4 hours, man. Keep the positivity wave rolling. Y'all know what it is. Y'all got anything to say to the people before we head out?
Tomorrow, make sure y'all tap in on the Whiskey Bomb Network. Creative Reptiles. He's having 2 shows on his channel tomorrow. Everyday Keepers and Breeding for the Future. So tap in with us. Know what I'm saying? Tap in with us. Get the likes button. Whiskey Bombs up in there. But go watch it over there. Go watch it over there. All right.
Oh, it's on his. Okay, man.
Show the homie love. Hell yeah. Show the homie love. hit his buttons and stuff too while you're over there, man. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're not, and all that stuff too, man. And make sure you say something in the chat too. Get the numbers up where they're supposed to be. Shout out to T.Keys for always, you know what I'm saying, making sure people get pushed. And once again, like Posty said, man, using his platform, using his outreach to, you know, boost the next man, boost the next person. So it's always appreciated, my boy. If nobody else said
ripple effect. I just expect people to do the same thing, do the same fucking thing, pay that shit forward, man. That's how we all grow. That's how we all gonna come together. That's how the world's gonna fucking change. You know what I'm saying?
Fact. Bro, the schedule is crazy. Any day, anytime, just had them bells on, bro. You know what it is, Jamie, man. Jesus, Big Mike, RO, Posty. Y'all want to say something?
Just call your loved ones, tell them you love them.
Facts.
Facts.
I spent time with my mama today. We turned 63, man.
Oh wow!
My mama in the morning.
Amazing. Hell yeah.
That's a blessing.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Got
Appreciate all y'all.
Got a feeling it's not much.
That's 10 more than my mama got, bro. That is a blessing.
Yeah. Cherish it, bro. Yep. No matter how, cherish it all, man, for sure.
I didn't care how hot it was today. I was out there grilling with my brother-in-laws, kids running around, dogs running around everywhere.
Making memories is the shit right now, bro. I don't even at this age, making money ain't even the most important.
I'm just gonna say this, I'm gonna say this because you know I went through it, and I spent 9 years away from my family because of a certain person, and I'm making up for it, man. You know, every time my mom calls me, I drop whatever I'm doing and I'm at her.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I got a lot of time to make up, man. Got a lot of time to make up. Missed too much.
Hell yeah. I'm at the age now where it ain't even I don't even care about making money, bro. I'm trying to make memories nowadays. Feel me? Like legit trying to make memories, man. This shit that I could, you know, when I ain't got shit and I'm sitting in the room and it's, you know, I'm trying to take the homie Prophet advice and fucking turn everything off and just be inside my head. That's the shit that, you know what I'm saying, that I want to have in there rattling around. You feel me? Like that type of shit. So yeah, man.
We're gonna make some memories in October, right, guys? We're gonna make some memories in October.
Making memories in August.
I might not remember October, bro. I might not remember August either. That's what kind of memories I'm at. Blackout memories, baby.
The only thing Wes is gonna remember is just him walking to a car. And that's it.
But I mean, at Tinley, that's all I do is walk out to cars.
October gonna be crazy.
October gonna be nuts, bro. August gonna be nuts, man. Oh my god!
August,
if you see us, any of us on these panels, any of us on these shows, man, if you see us in public, please walk up to us and say what's up, man.
You can
we might not know who you are. We might not know who you are. You know what I'm saying? Just because, you know, we might not have seen your face. But as soon as you say your business name or whatever your YouTube name is, we gonna know who you are, man. We gonna definitely take some pictures and chop it up. Please say what's up to us if you see us out here in these streets.
I feel you.
Don't hesitate.
Yeah, don't hesitate, man. Run up to us, man. That's one of the best things.
Even if we behind the booth doing a fucking interview, it's cool. It's fucking cool. You can walk up and like, yo, what up?
Just make sure you stay fresh, though. If you run up on somebody, stay fresh.
You heard him. Make sure you fresh. You can't just stand next to us.
Don't come up with that.
Go ahead. Let me blow you up right now.
We coordinate over here. You better be fresh like that. I don't even meant to be seen, but I'm still fresh. Man, come on, cut it out.
I see you. I see you, my boy.
Oh yeah, I'm a big. I fucking love Star Wars, man.
Hey, you got to make it to a PA show. Yeah, we gonna do that. We'll do that. We trying to go. Trust me, bro. We trying to make a road trip sooner or later. We gonna make a road trip. We gonna hear all the good shows.
Road trip, man.
We gonna hear all the good. Yeah, we gonna hear all the good shits. Trust me, bro. We want to see all y'all.
All right, babe. All
right.
So she was like, "Oh, I just got finished doing the rats, right? I just put on the rats." And she's like, "I know you want to change your clothes." So she put out 2 shirts and the shorts. That awesome. She said, "You probably want to wear a tank top." So yeah, I went.
Shout out to Keisha
she
for the
wasted
outfit.
no time. Shout out Keisha for putting you together and giving my boy fresh.
So
tonight.
that's why Keys be fresh all the time.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's the first time she ever did that shit. In 20 plus years, that's the first time she ever did that shit.
Got to be color coordinated. You know he got. Hey, you know he say that got to be color coordinated.
Color coordinated.
Man.
Yeah, we see who putting out the colors now.
23 years. That's the first time she ever did that shit.
She said I'm out. She took off.
I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, no, Rakizi, we making a PA show, man. We gonna make a PA show. Yeah, Mitzi. Stay strong, Missy. Stay strong. I know it don't get no better, but at least, you still got memories. You still got good thoughts. Keep the good thoughts. Don't think about the bad. That's all. Remember the good memories. Remember
how they live, not how they pass.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Celebrate.
It was
Celebrate
the right time.
Yeah. It was the right time. She came right. Yeah, Keisha, she wasted no time. That was a good time, man. That shit was like a comedy. She wrote that was like somebody wrote that. Right on.
No, that was she said it was the right time. It was the right time for her to make the outfit. With 23 years.
Okay.
In 23 years, she made the outfit. That was the right time to finally do it.
Yeah. Hit Daytona if you get lucky enough. Come through.
Daytona.
There should be. I think Pressure P still got
Oh yeah, he got room. Somebody want to stay there.
I'll add Pressure Pythons if you find out. If you find out soon. Hit up Pressure P. Love you too, Missy. You have a good night as well. I'm about to call it a night. It's damn near 1 o'clock. I'm actually about to
2 o'clock. Man, you can't tell.
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
2 in the real time zone.
2 o'clock. And he about to go eat.
1 o'clock for us. I'm about to eat and go to bed.
Man,
I'll let y'all tomorrow.
I gotta eat. I gotta make some.
Yeah, I'm about to eat
I'm about to just grab a bowl and get to go to town.
I gotta smoke a blunt too before I go to sleep.
You gotta roll up.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 3 o'clock.
Take you a minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah,
look at dude. It's still early. It ain't early. Tap in tomorrow. Whiskey Bomb Network.
You on the East Coast channel, too, man. So you need to cut that out. He in PA, so it's late.
Yeah, he in PA. It's late.
He probably at work.
Like
9 o'clock. He at work.
He is at work, so it don't matter.
No, he don't work Saturday night. He don't work Saturday nights. It's his night off.
Oh, it's Saturday, right? Yeah,
it is Saturday. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if this is night off, he kicking
Fruity Pebbles.
Yes, read my mind, Mitzi. Straight up, legit read my mind. I'm getting Fruity Pebbles tonight. Straight up, read my mind. Tap in tomorrow, man. Everyday Keepers, 2 p.m. Whiskey Bomb Network, Father Don. Make sure you tap in. After that, Sunday Sanctuary, right? Whiskey Bomb Network, same spot.
More Fourth fam's gonna be in the building. So make sure to tap in.
For Father Don, more Fourth fam. Make sure you got tap in.
No. For Sunday Sanctuary.
Oh, for Sunday Sanctuary. Who's Father Don?
Father Don does. He does a pet show, so no breeders allowed.
Okay.
I don't know. Do you send the thing, Babe? Who's the guest for Don D tomorrow?
Father Don. Tap in Sunday Sanctuary. Fred AJ, Mofo fam, Jason, John, Jamie, the Triple J's. Make sure you tap in for that one. And then after that,
future Colorado Cold Blood. So get ready to
Colorado
see
Cold Blood
stripes
going down. Me,
T.Keys,
and we might see your boy K Jizzle. We might make it the what do you call it? The geriatric crew. You know what I mean?
The geriatric crew.
There. Yeah, we should be in the building.
He should be. I know last week was Father's Day. His kids took him out.
Yeah, last week was Father's Day. He was out with the kids, so he should be able to tap in unless it's a golf tournament or something going on.
This is a golf. Connie Corso.
Connie Corso. Connie Corso. So tap in tomorrow. See some big dogs. I know that's very Father Don super excited because that one's gonna be personal to him because he got a Kane. So y'all make sure to tap in all day tomorrow, man. Whiskey Bomb Network right over on Keys channel. Hit the notification bells and all that stuff. Ring them, and
I'll be doing house cleaning and laundry. So TV is gonna be blasted. Bro, I ain't got nobody else to do laundry. I gotta do everything here at this house.
Laundry's every day.
Bro. Yeah, I do it every day, bro. I got 2 babies, bro.
Laundry every single day.
Bro, I got 2 babies, bro. It'd be hella baby laundry, man. But y'all know what it is, man.
I got 2 kids too, man. But you got little ones.
I got babies though. Yeah, exactly.
Right. Baby blowing
and
up,
I'm potty training one.
Oh Lord, yeah.
It's everywhere, bro. Fuck. But we gonna tap in tomorrow, or y'all tap in tomorrow, right? Like I said, over on Keys channel, man, Whiskey Bomb Network. Tap in, hang out with your peoples all day. You know what I'm saying? And
all day. But tap into Morph Map too, homie Ball Ross. That's his episode.
Yeah, Ball Ross, Morph Map.
Tap in and support the homie Ball Ross.
Yep. I just turned the notification bell on for that. That's funny.
Shit.
Too. Shout out to the homie Ball Ross. Shout out to the homie Mike, man, Herb Collector. Shout out to Big Matt. Appreciate all y'all, man. Chat. Hashtag replay gang, man. Throw them whiskey bombs in there, man. You know, we like to see them.
Come on.
We'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Keep that positivity wave rolling.
Peace.
Y'all be easy, man.
Peace.
Peace.
Good night.